Hey, Rent, thank you so much for the 21 months, man. 20 months at Tier 1, still the longest streak. I really appreciate the support, Rent. Thanks so much. Thanks for being here and welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. We're going to get started here in just a second. We're just going live on YouTube. We're going to do character polls for Toby. And anyone else, if anyone else needs character polls, if you've held off for Flins, we'll get started here in just a second. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you showing up. And yes, Breezo streaming earlier than usual. Daylight saving time happened here last week before, something like that. Welcome in, Cash. Great to have you joining from YouTube. We're just getting started here. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube right now. So let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Toby. Welcome in. And congrats on the first there on Twitch. And Zia Streams, good to see you. Breezo, Dozio, hello, welcome in. Hitman, Trueheart Husky, welcome. Good to see you as always. Rent, awesome to see you. So we're going to start with some character polls for Flins. I think Toby has some polls lined up. If you've got some polls enough to go to a 5-star, then there is a redemption there on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, feel free and drop in a message. We'll fit you in. But we'll do the character polls first. And then, and then we can get on to Rent's account. We'll do theater. Theater has reset. It's a new month. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Once we are into Rent's account, what we'll do is, after that, we'll do a random account. And I think at that stage, once we've done the random account, maybe just before, what we'll do is we'll enable the choose my account then, and then we'll draw for a random account. That way I can take your points if you double win. Just turn this heater off. It's going to get too hot. Very good. Yeah, so I had a good week. I do want to get started before we do the character polls. I do just quickly want to talk about exit lag real quick. And I know a lot of you have heard about them, but I want to share something because they're back. So it's there's a new promotion going on for exit lag. So, and I've got a new promo code and all that good stuff. So there's a link on my Twitch bio or my Twitch page there, which goes to it. But the code, the promotional code, is my username, ElimAgate. So if you sign up with exit lag using my code, it's a little easier than having to use the link potentially if you're on mobile and whatnot. But I want to talk about them first because I made a discovery this week, and that is that in the Stygian onslaught, the Fatui guy, we'll go and show you that. Oh my goodness. The Fatui guy's shield is like the amount of electro application you can apply is proportional to your ping. And I found that out through some testing with exit lag this week, which makes me feel a lot better because I was really struggling. I was struggling with the C3 Furina with a C0R1 Varessa. So I did some testing against this guy here. And essentially what I found was his shield, it's quite difficult to break at 200 ping and near impossible higher than that. Unless you just have extremely strong characters. So a lot of DPS. I mean, Varessa hits it really, really hard, but even at 200 ping, she was struggling to break it with C3 Furina. So how did I test that, you might ask? Elim, how did you test what your ping was? How did you change it? And that's why I want to show you exit lag. For those who don't know, exit lag, I have an affiliate partnership with them. And if you use my code to sign up, it does help me out. So I want to talk about them because I'm a big believer in what they do. It really helps me out. I play from New Zealand, which is far away from everything. So with exit lag turned on right now, you'll see I'm connected. My ping in the game is 141 milliseconds. I'm just going to quickly turn this off, which is as easily as flicking a switch. And you'll see here, my ping goes up. And this is on the Taiwan region, which goes up to Japan from New Zealand. 190 plus, right? Almost 200 ping there, which makes a big difference. And as I found out this week, specifically makes a big difference on this Fatui guy's shield when you're applying Hydro and Electro. So it's as easy as just turning it on, and it will find the best possible route and changes the way that you go over the internet to get to the game. So it doesn't modify anything with the game. It just finds a better way to get to the game server for your computer. And the result is a lower ping, that's better dodging, that's, I guess on the Fatui guy, more application. It's a really cool thing. Like I said, no risk to you to get started. Use my code to sign up, and if you continue on that, it does help me out. So thank you, Exit Lag, for that. Yep, cool. With that, let's get on to Toby's account, and we'll do some polls. Hi, Damon. Welcome in. Good to see you. And Cash, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, stick around. We're gonna have that here shortly. And Dara, welcome in, Dara boy. Don't move when logged in. All right. What goofy spot are we at? What goofy spot are we at? Let's have a look. So, if anyone needs character polls, you can get to a 5-star. By all means, use the Twitch redemption, and we'll get to that. Let me see here. And Flins, but are we doing just Flins like C0, right? No weapon, nothing else, right? And Rent says, and still a little late for exit lag. It really helps even when not dropping ping. It must mean packet loss. Yes, that is true as well. So it's not just about reducing your ping, but stabilizing your connection. Because if there are drops, it helps find the most stable connection. And it supports like 1,600 games, which is awesome. So, in games that are ping dependent, you may, I know Marble Rivals was the big hotness this year. And there's a new season. Oh my goodness. There's a new season. So yeah, check it out. It's really, I can't say enough good things about them. Really appreciate them. Let's see. This one. We are not moving. I just need to make sure I get my chat turned up. And we're going for Flins. Yeah, it was horrible, and packet loss means exit lag. Yep, that is true. The Europe gameplay was like the early Europe gameplay was very much we just did quests on that account. there was no combat. You remember the Lisa Hyperbloom as well. That was woo. Okay. We're pulling for the Lightkeeper on the lighthouse. All right. Okay, very good. So we have 58 polls. We are going for Flins. And if I just have a look, how close are we? We've had a few polls. 20, 35, 45, 50, no, 48. Okay, so 310 polls should get us to Soft Pity. It is a 50-50, it looks like here, because we got Mualani last time. So we need all the good luck for Toby. And I'm assuming I know Cons, if we can. She's, turned out to be pretty relevant. We'll see how long that stays true. But I for one, really appreciate her voice lines. She has just been a real standout, much like Kachina was in Natlan. Really enjoying the content they put out with her. And man, how about those voice actors back, right? Like having fully voice stuff in the game again. So good. All right, here we go. We're going to 50-50, 310 pulls. Let's see what we get. All right, so that should be 48, 58. We'll see if we. There's a Bennett. Hey, like a Bennett con. I don't know if you have Ino already. And check was she in the group. We'll click through and hope for her voice line. 58, 68. Here we go. 68. Okay, not early. Let's see if we get some Ino in here. Sucrose. Hello, Sucrose. Dory, so a double 4-star. Hey, that's not bad. A little bit of extra star glitter. 3 4-stars of Fav Warbow. You love Favonius Bow. Join the Church of Favonius today. Conveniently located in downtown Mondstadt. With services 7 days a week. All right, here, this should be soft pity. This will be 78. All right. Ooh, that is tough. Did I miscount? 48? No, I didn't miscount. That was 78. All right. All right. We're going to get an Ino. More Sucrose. Double 4-star? Ino? Nope. All right. What do we do? Do we do a 10 pull or do we just do singles? What do you want to do? Just go in? All right, here we go. All right, 88. If it's not this one, then we definitely miscounted. Okay, there we go. All right, no capturing radiance. Sucrose again. Okay, I hope you like Animo Girl. All right, Slingshot's an excellent bow. Level 90, one of those who don't have a bunch of 5-star bows. That is the wrong Electro character. All right, chat, need you to go all in for the double. We need to go all in for the double. This was what like 4 or 5? Okay, here we go. Much better Electro character, Rent. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, come on. I think this is the last one. Okay. All right. We've got, we can do 20 more. Should we go all in? The best Electro melee DPS. The best sword standard Electro melee DPS. All in with everything. Okay. All right. So this is like, what, like 14 then. All right. Can we get one Ino at least? Sack bow. Come on, give us an Ino. Give us an Ino. We need a redemption arc. Double 4-stars. Where is Ino? Ino is on holiday. Let's do. You said all in. Let's do 2 for now. It should be like 24, roughly. Come on, girl. I know. Fav Warbow, okay. I mean, could have been the flute. So, all right, what do we got? We got a few wishes here. Do we go all in on the glitter? This is why people pull for Yelan. I did get C3 Yelan. Yep, sure. Okay. All right. We send. All right, singles. Singles chat. We got to pull it out. All right, that should be, I don't know, what is that? Like 26. Oh, those blues. Last 2. Another 4-star. I know. Come on. We have another Yelan incident. We have another Yelan incident here. Are you kidding me? Come on. What is this? How do we do 120 polls? I know. I not get one. Oh my god. Sorry. What is this? What is this? What is this? Do not poll for 4 stars. Do not poll for 4 stars. Oh, Toby. I'm sorry, my friend. We tried. Oh, hold on. We got one more. We got one more. I never lament. That's right. I didn't say lament. Uh-oh. Lament? Question mark? Imagine. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right, we'll call it there. Hey, Toby, sorry we couldn't get dear old Flins there, and we couldn't get any Inoko. What is that? Dude, C0, are you kidding? What is that?
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Thanks for a few dead characters. I do my best. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for letting me pull on your account, and good luck. There is a fish blasting event on. I haven't tried it yet, but give it a go. If anything, you get to help Klee out, get some fish, and yeah, we'll go from there. Hey, thanks so much. Hello, Captain Lexler. Hello, Flaku. Hello, Hog. Welcome in. Ocelot Girl. Hello. You don't even have Rosaria. Wow. That's, yeah, she's been on a few banners. I really like Rosaria just in the on the account for the short skill burst. Hello, Cheez-Its. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We're going to get started on Rent's account. We've just had theater reset, which is awesome. I've gone through on one of my accounts and tried the new mode. We get the new little trading cards. I think that's pretty cool. Have you guys seen that? Have you tried it? We'll show it off when we get in, but pretty great. Yeah, sure, Lolo. Ask away. Even with C6, it's like 5 DPS for Flins with an Effa and 3 to 4 without. Yeah, I mean, when it's just that close, like, is it worth it? Like, I don't know. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, did I had the viewer count wrong, didn't I? I did. Hello, Speeds. Good to see you. Hey, thanks so much, Hog. I appreciate you being here with the lurk. We're not in the house. Like, where are we? We're downstairs in the library outside of the theater. Excellent. All right. At least you have a second account where you could probably need him. Oh, hey, Yusuf. Welcome. Good to see you today. How are you doing? Yeah, and Lolo says, yeah, if you're playing Ayato and you have Echoes, Echoes of the Offering. Yeah, Echoes requires a pretty low ping. So even, just in pure distance, it's pretty out of reach for me. But yeah, if you're able to get your ping kind of under 100, Echoes will be good. So give it a try if you want to do that. You got C1. Oh my goodness. That's huge. Hey, Normans. Thank you for the Prime sub. 13 months. What a streak. Good to see you today. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right. Well, here we are. We have the new lunar mode. Excuse me. We have the new lunar mode. Oh my goodness, Cheez-Its. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. 3 months. And hey, Hype Train. Love that. And Bits. Hey, thank you for the 30 bits, Normans. Very much appreciate that. We're going to have the old icons do their thing. I did adjust the alerts down a little bit, so there shouldn't be deafeningly loud. How is that, by the way? Is that more manageable now? Hopefully. Okay. And I've changed my audio as well, so hopefully the microphone volume's okay. Let me know how it goes. Hopefully I should be able to exclaim into the microphone without deafening you. I go, ah! And it should be limited. Let me know how that sounded, though. You have 2 pity between Loma and her C1. How do you count that? 2 pity between Llama and her C1. How do you count that? That is a you count that as a massive win and victory and go and get a lotto ticket. No, that's really good. That's awesome. You forgot to stream an hour earlier? Yeah, it's daylight saving time, so we've already had our daylight saving time, and I know Australia I think does theirs tomorrow, and then some of Australia, and then a bunch of places in Europe do it this month as well. And Rent, hey, thank you for the gift sub. Really appreciate that. To Mies, thanks so much for the support. I really appreciate that, Rent. That's awesome. Thanks so much. And it's totally okay. Z Extremes, it's totally okay. You don't have to sub. You don't have to gift. You don't have to do any of that. Like, I do this for fun. Like, this is, I just enjoy getting on, playing some games, playing some Genshin, hanging out with you folks. And every little bit does, it feels good. It does help, all that good stuff. By all means, I always want you to take care of yourselves. And, like I always say with Genshin, spend responsibly, right? Spend responsibly. And Brizo, thank you for the gift sub to Z Extremes. Really appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. You had 30 bits laying around? Hey, that's awesome, Norman. Thanks for that. I really appreciate all that support. Oh, you have 59 pity now. Nice. Nice. Are you saving for someone in particular, or are you going to get Flins? Hi, Strike Zero. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Now, Rent, we have enough energy, right? Calamity? All right. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Hold on. What is this? You make me... You don't have any friends with Anito, do you? You got your Navia. All right. That's fine. All right. We should be good. We should be good. Get rid of you. Did you borrow anyone? No one's been borrowed. So, Dory, am I right? Everyone enjoying Dory on the banner? Is everyone making use of Dory? I cleared my abyss with Dory. Hold on. Oh, wow, Rent, we're short on character. You got to level some people up to 70. Look at that. All right. What do we got? You've got... but we should probably just look for Nooblet, shouldn't we? Probably. All right, there's a C1 Nooblet. Who else we got? Who else we got that Rent wouldn't have? Oh, we got a Mualani. You don't have Chiori, do you? You don't have Chiori. You know what? We're gonna try and stick to your rules. We will be on the lookout for Chiori. I saw one go by, so if you see one, let me know. There's one Chiori. It's a Harbinger of Dawn Chiori. Ooh, that might not be the play. I don't know if you have Clorind, but Oran's Clorind is really good. And Red's is not equipped. All right, let's do Oran's Clorind. Yeah, you didn't have her. Awesome. Awesome, that's all good. You love Dory, you want to make her a DPS? It's not impossible, but if you want Dory to be like, pretend she's a DPS, Furina, Cloud Retainer. That's my recommendation. Or just make her Hyper Bloom, right? Just steal Cookie's artifacts and that works. So you can just steal Cookies and just switch out Cookie in a normal whatever Hyper Bloom team suits your fancy, and Dory she'll do the thing. She'll be fine. She'll be totally fine. All right, what do we got here? We've got a Hydro character slot. Let's take that.
Witness my magnificent.
Poor Nilu's gonna absolutely get just destroyed on this one. I think we have a lot of Electro, not very much Geo. Wow. want another character, but I don't want to refresh at level 1. Are you going to make me use Veressa on level 1? Surely not. All right, what do we got? We got Geo Shield Guy and Geo Shield Guy, which does not excite me. So I want to save some like Hydro and a Claymore here. And then this guy will be literally any Claymore, but maybe Ito. So I don't know. We got to get rid of this trial. This trial Ito is quite smelly. This trial Ito is quite smelly. He is not good. Yep. Let's go with this one. They did him dirty. They gave him white blind and like 12% crit damage. That's it. And he's already bad enough without without any love. So yeah, there is that. Wow. Wouldn't I love to get more characters? I guess we're using Veressa. That's... I guess. Okay. All right. Well, hey, thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate all the subs and the bits and everything else. Thanks so much for the support there. Your alt is new. She's on her first 5-star. Oh my goodness. That's exciting times. I do like on when you do have those early accounts and like you build up all of the standard wishes as well. So you'll get, you do the Archon quest, you get all the free wishes, and you'll get like, can't believe I just took Raiden over Kuki, but you know how it is. You'll end up getting like 20,000 primos and like 40 or 50 standard wishes. All right, so if we use that, characters are 20 cheaper. Yeah, let's do that. That's a much better card. So we have a new card this month. Yes, that's fantastic. Now, I got plenty of Electro, Hydro, and Geo. Let's do that, just because there's some innate stuff there. Although, what is it? Hydro characters. I don't want to do that just yet. Those are character invitations. Kachina does more damage than Ningguang. I do know that. We can take this buff and still buy a character. Nope. Okay, no characters. So we'll have to, we'll see if we can get by with this. So we bring Kachina, Ito, Goro. And Kachina's probably going to out DPS. I don't know what your Kachina build is. Is she built? Yeah. She is almost certainly going to out DPS this Ito. But we'll see. And I'm assuming they didn't give us Seasick Goro. Of course they wouldn't give us Seasick Goro. Oh my goodness. That is shocking. We might need to bring Raiden. No, that's not going to help. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, well. There goes 2 seconds. All your characters are built somehow? Nice. Let's try and DP. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And then poor Ito. Alright. Get him! Oh, there's 2 of them. No! Come on, guy. Walk towards me. 3 of them. Oh, my goodness. I was not expecting 3 of them. All right, group up, guys. Otherwise, we're not getting the star, and we can't have that. Can I do one more rotation or no? Oh no! We got, what's his butt? Ushi went the wrong direction. Maybe? All right, 116, 1 second to, look at that. The lag worked in our favor there. Bank error in your favor. 1 minute, 16 seconds, and still got the check mark. Love that. All right, what do we got? So we don't have a ton of Geo characters. We might be able to get Shalonen, which would be good, versus a wide roster. I'm thinking I want a Geo character because Shalonen or Noelle would be really good for this one. All right, let's get Shalonen.
After you.
We've got Navia, so we can do. I'm just gonna do Navia for now. Like Navia, maybe. We'll save the Kachina for later. Do I think Saritsa will be Cryo Archon as well as Fatui leader? Well, they've said it that, you know, they've alluded to that she is one of the Archons, so I don't have any reason to think that she won't be a Yusuf. But yeah, I don't know. They've been taking the lore a bit of a different direction than they had been previously. So yeah, I'm really curious to see. What do you think? Am I gonna have to use Yelan? No, I'm saving you. All right, whatever.
Illusion shattered. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Oh, not even a C1 on your Yelan rent. Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Ocelot. I appreciate that. Both Furina and Yelan are an extra. What does that mean for you? Is that like 140? Sorry. No, I kid. All right, there's our C3 Clarence, so we're going to take her. 260? Oh, wow. Okay, that's good. We didn't need it there. That was one rotation. All right, so this is the new thing where we can go and get the card. So we're going to do that. I don't know if you can refresh and still keep the thing open. So we'll just... you can restart it after you've prepared. What are you trying to tell me here? Sure. It does say it's harder. We already got what? We got rid of Ito already? Yeah, Ito's gone. Shields have an advantage. I want to save Navia for the next guy. So I guess we can just do this. Because I've got Navia Shalonen. I could do Yelan. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well do Varessa. Yeah. If she was an actual Archon, then many NPCs would have talked about her and going through informing the Fatui. Yeah, I mean, they might not have gotten to it yet. There's been a lot of lore in the game, and they've been trying to keep it kind of mysterious. I'm hoping with Nodpry, you know, what they said was they're changing their approach to storytelling. So hopefully they're going to start wrapping up, instead of just introducing new mysteries, actually wrapping up threads. So I'm really hoping that we get answers to some of this stuff. We've been waiting a long time. I'm really excited for that. 1 second. How is the audio mix? Seems loud to me. Let me. Hey, Pantalone, you won your first 50-50 for Flins. Hey, congratulations on that. That's awesome. That's exciting. At 80 pity, no less. So yeah, it was getting up there. Now, on this one, something happens where it subtracts from the timer when you kill stuff, but you need to kill 17. I had to redo this like 3 times on my account, because I think the crocodile counts as a kill, but doesn't actually decrease the counter. But I think with this Varessa, we're not going to really have a problem. Not that Elim is helping all that much, but sure, we'll weave in some normal attacks. There we go, 17. You screamed so loud? Nice. Nice. No, it's exciting. That's exciting to get those 50-50 wins, especially when you're low on wishes. Genshin trolled you with the late pity. Hey, A win is a win. A win is a win. All right. Let's go with Beto, just so we have an Electro character. And I want to get characters here, so I'm actually going to re-roll, hoping I get. Give me a character. Give me a character selector, please. All right, there we go. Hydro. I want like 3 more characters. We'll take Siegeween because she's built up, and there's an Electro. Can we get a Neffa? All right, we'll take Fischl.
In the name of the princessin.
All right, now those are 4 guys. I don't believe they're all at once. 4 guys, so we might actually need to fight these guys. Okay. Well, let's do cute Siegeween with cute Saurians. Who do you think the easiest DPS to play is? No need that long to build, easy to build. Depending on how you play, probably Nuvolette, because you can just push and hold one button. And then you just point where you want it to go. So if you are looking for gameplay that's not like mechanically challenged, like Veressa, I don't really like because it's like E, click, click, E, click, click, and it's very mechanical. And sometimes she goes off to the side, and you got to point in the right direction. There's a lot going on. She's extremely strong, but I would say for an easy DPS, definitely Nuvolette. You just push and hold one button, and a big, huge hydro beam goes where you're pointing. Can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with that. Okay. I do not have enough characters, so I guess, yeah, I know. Bring the pain.
To ashes.
Wings of darkness.
You love Flins. His mini burst is strong. Yeah, he's got a decent power level. I think, I'm hoping anyway that they've learned their lesson and they're not gonna release bad characters. Like, I hope all of them will be good enough to let you play, because they were doing that for a while, where characters felt like no matter who you got, you couldn't really go wrong. And then we had a few duds, like, you know, I really like Siegeween as a character. I love her voice lines, but she is just, I cannot in any good conscience recommend that anyone pull for her, because she's just that weak. She is quite literally a teapot character as far as the combat part of the game goes. So, but hopefully they have decided they're not going to do that anymore. You're looking forward to Durin. Yeah, I don't know. As an Emily enjoyer, I'm kind of like headcanon in my head thinking maybe he'll be some kind of lunar burn. Who knows? But I don't know. He'll probably just be another vaporized person. That's seems to be what they're doing. Not that vaporized needs a lot of help. But that's looking cool. His story reveal was really good. Did you do the Archon quest where he got revealed? You forgot your daylight saving time this weekend. Ah, yeah. It would be a crime not to support Wanderer. Durin and Wanderer. Why is that? Is there a lore reason for that, or just because you want Durin? All right, mystery cache. We'll take that. Oh, because yeah. Because of Simulanka, when he was a little dragon. Yeah. That's forgot it's been so long. They need to make that stuff permanent in the game. All right, select one, get 20 bonus, or mystery cache by 1. Maybe we'll luck out and we'll get one. Yeah, we can use Beto on this one. I want another character, so I do not have to use my good ones. Ooh. So if I can use Beto, I'll get plus 20 and I'll get 110. Let's do this one. Durin's the only proper friend of Wanderer. Let them be in a team together? Maybe. Maybe. All right, Seedreen, Beto. Why not? Get him!
Right here, right now. Show them.
I love Yae's sound effect here. Hey, thanks so much for the lurk, Oslo. I appreciate it. I swear it's for medical research. Makes me laugh. Okay, we have to take out 15 enemies. Not the greatest like AoE composition here, but we'll see if we can make work.
I'm always watching. Right now.
Yae.
Show them.
Oh. What is that? What is that weapon? Is that Summit Shaker? Something like that. I don't have that one. It was one of the really like plus shield strength ones, right?
Right now. Right here.
You don't even remember?
Emerge. Right here.
Yeah, I think the thing with Yae is like Electro DPS has so much competition. Like you have to be a Yae enjoyer to just put her in the team. She's not bad. Just there's usually another choice. Not even necessarily like
Right here.
There's plenty of better choices, but there are plenty of choices that are just good enough that it's very easy to overlook. I mean, some people don't like the fact that you have to put her skill out and it takes so long, but I don't know. It's fine. As long as you clear in time, it's all good. I'm not too precious about clearing with, 20 extra seconds. However, I don't think I didn't do that one. I did not get the thing there. C2 Yae with nice ears. Yeah, I do like her look. That kind of that fox look there with the hair, but it's not actually her ears. I think it's cool how they designed that. Do I drop? I'm just gonna make it easy and just bring. Actually, no, I need Beto. So I'll just bring Furina, and then that'll solve that problem. Okay. Get him, Seedreen. Yeah, I think there was just too much time last time with the enemies dashing around. So with Furina doing her off-field thing, it'll be a little bit better. Ooh. Get them! Oh, not heal mode. That's not what I want. Festering Desire would look so good on dirt. No, they can't make it do that. Stop it. I can't get Festering. They need to bring it back. Wait, hold on, why did that not go? Yeah, much better. If a Fontaine banner appears, you're pulling Risley and Chlorind. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think... Have the Fontaine characters had enough runs to even do, like, a Chronicle? Risley's only been on twice, but they've changed... I guess they changed the rules for Shenhouse, so maybe they'll just bring it. Poor Risley suffers from always being run right before someone else really strong. All right, so we got 20 bonus flowers there. We'll take Anefa. And there we go. There's a character. Finally a character banner. All right, there we go. Let's get Kooky. And we'll get
Don't tell me they did it again.
What's her butt? Lisa next time. Yep, we'll take cheaper buffs. Yep, more expensive character. That's fine. We'll take Dory.
There's a fortune to be made.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made. All right. So this is Simon, and I didn't have Loma here, but that's fine. Lisa would have the best builds of all. Yeah, yeah. She's just a little clunky, especially on very high ping. So, okay. We've got Clorind. Oh, I don't have any Hydra though. Okay. Well, that's stinky. Sure. Okay. What is that? What is the Dragon's Bane? Rent, do you have something to tell the class? Yeah, we're on Rent's account. Rent only plays with lady characters, so don't always do that, but do it. You know, try. But I make an effort. I make an effort. It's rumored that a Fontaine Chronicle banner will come soon. Yeah, I mean, they've done the other ones, so it's certainly reasonable, but yeah, I think if I've learned anything, it's you never know until you know? This is not enough. We are going to need to do something else. Shilonen, is that gonna make it hit for a little bit more? Let's find out.
Into the shadows.
A little bit too early on that, but
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
I'll settle this.
Shine down.
okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And bonk. Maybe. Maybe
There's
enough.
no escape. Into the shadows.
As long as I don't get knocked around.
Time to testify.
Our bond is strong. Out of my
Oh,
way.
Raiden, what do you got? What do you got for me, girl?
You shall perish. Illusion shattered. Loaded.
Dragon's Bane. Yeah, Shilonen got it. Very good. All right. Whee! C3, R1, Clorind with Shilonen. Monohydra. There we go. Ooh, Barbara. Ooh. All right, there's our companion invite. We're going to take that. Let's grab Mona,
This is how
because I want some Hydros. Let's grab Loma.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Chicken, Dendro Chicken. Okay, so we can use Yae. Do I do Loma? C2R1 Loma? Barbara Hyperbloom? Am I right? Let's see how we do.
Let the show begin.
With one heart, we pray. You hope.
Stand with me.
All right, you got this, Loma. Sir? I'm gonna need you to not run around like that.
Receive my blessing.
Our bond is strong. I'll protect
Make seeds. This guy's got a lot of HP. That is not enough. You borrowed Raiden? Nice. Yeah, Dory was just there for fun. We could do Lunar. Lunar Charge, like that. Would it be, if we get rid of Loma, do we do... Do we do that? Sure. We'll do that. this,
Right now. Come on.
we'll see.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Emerge. Right here. Ready, steady, go!
Get them!
Annihilation mode.
We're just gonna kind of unga bunga our way through this.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Show them.
Barbara, where's your skill, girl?
Let the show begin.
Defensive mode engaged.
Come on out. Show them.
Not enough. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. That is, Ran, I really should have checked that Raiden build. That's... yeah.
Let's dance.
If you... Does anyone know if you don't do the bonus stage, is it available later, or does it just not do it?
Time to testify. Accelerating. Defensive mode.
Come on.
Ready.
You have to do it before the end, and it gives a prompt. So, like, if I skipped it on floor level 8, there's still a chance to do it. I haven't, like, skipped it for the entire run.
Cleanup sequence.
You did say check builds? Oh, no! I missed that message. That's alright. I think the C3 clearance will be enough. Assuming this guy just doesn't yeet himself to Narnia.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Ah! Okay, yeah, definitely can do that with that team, but not quick enough on that one. Restart. Okay. Oh, cool. Good to know. I could get rid of Dory and just bring Mona, I guess, for more Hydro, question mark.
Let's dance.
When can I hurt him?
Annihilation mode.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Time to test.
Let's try that.
Move it.
Oh. Well, that interruption resistance with those cons was nice. My Clorinda would have gotten knocked around there.
Shadows of fate.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Nope. I guess we're not bursting.
We can do it.
That's cool, I guess.
Ultimatum protocol.
Written in the stars.
Okay, and burst.
Ready.
Mona. Thank you for being relevant.
Let me scribe.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Not enough energy. That's okay. We should be fine.
Time to testify.
I said we should be fine.
Preparing for dust up.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Nice. Jeez, that was close. All right. I really want the Hydro, but, you know, I know your Kaching's built. Can I please get a character? All right. I don't have Hydro to take the Hydro buffs, though. Whatever. Now I can select a character. There we go. Kaching has a great build? Okay. All right, so Mona Kaching, right? Look at her? Yeah, we can. You had a burger and roasted potatoes, and you might have overspiced the burger. Are you not a spice fan, or did you go like ghost pepper style? Hey, that's pretty toasty. Lo-fi on Thundering Fury. Nice, nice. Okay, all right. A level 6 skill though. What's that about? Kaching. I guess we're going to have to do like this. Might be able to do Hyper Boom on this one, actually.
Isolation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Let the show begin.
I think this will be fine.
To the chase.
Damage comes from normals. I know. If you're going to have a build this nice, you might as well invest into them. Sometimes it's about show off, right?
Speed of light. Hey.
Don't mind if I do.
Steady, steady, go.
Mona. Please, no, stop getting.
Let me scry. Fate is upon me.
Preparing for dust up.
80k burst from
Nowhere to hide.
Anefa, nice.
Delved into destiny. Incoming. Hey. With sword
Could we please spawn faster?
speed of light. Let me scry. I'll protect us.
Oh my gosh, the staggers.
Don't blink.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. Ultimatum protocol.
Okay, guys, please spawn.
Decided by destiny. Incoming. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
Bro was in the air. Bro was in the air. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, we'll do it again. And if I don't get it this time, I'll do Hyper Bloom instead.
Written in the stars.
Preparing for dust up.
Well,
With sword comes shadow.
I'll skip
Don't blink.
Barbara, and now switch to her. Oh god, oh my gosh, why are they getting juggled?
Speed of light.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let me scry. Don't blink.
Get him!
With sword comes shadow.
Let's do this then.
Ultimatum protocol.
And yep, and Barbara skill, Mona EQ, and then E. What are you trying to get from the strongbox for?
Don't blink.
Take a look behind the veil.
Delved into destiny. Let me
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust
With IT, you don't know how to play the majority of the characters. Yeah, I think it's there's definitely a RNG component, right? Like a random component. But if you've got some DPS that you know to play and like where they're strong, you can just save them from when they're good. Oh, just overall nice pieces for Kaching. Okay. All right, those are very nice pieces. Let's do Hyper Bloom here instead because we can, and I'll just I guess I'll drive with Barbara. Because there's only 6 enemies, it should be fine. Should be fine. Hopefully. Come on. Get him. Get him. 58k Hyper Blooms. Man, how much HP do these things have? Josh. Just getting knocked around. Not exactly Nahida, but the extra damage is nice. Should we do this as well? Yes, group, please. So both of the guys will spawn blooms. Nice. Nice. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Now we'll do that, and then this. Can you please get some energy for Llama? There we go. And get wrecked. Oh, please. I was in the middle of a burst.
Our bond is strong.
No! Oh, phew. Jeez. Hey, thanks for the lurk, cheese. It's appreciate it. Okay, now, we have been saving our Navia for this guy. And we're there. We have 3 more stages. We have Furina we need to save for the last guy, and we need to have a strong DPS, which might mean, Furina and Nefa could be enough. We've got Yae, Kaching, so we'd maybe do like Kaching, Dory, Navia. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think we need to go any boss. Hello, Zatarso. Zatarso. Welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been? Yeah. So we've done both of the challenge stages now, right? Let's have a look. Does it show us? Yeah, both of them are done. Okay, so Navia. Oh, we could bring here. We'll bring Noelle for double. Ooh. Geo. Do I bring the other Hydro character? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll bring Dory and Kaching, just in case. We'll see how this goes.
I'll catch up. As a dutiful maid would.
Let's do this.
Speed of light. Coming at ya.
Oh, what? Dory? Couldn't give me more particles than that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble for the star here. We need a little bit more. You got an animal feather, crit rate, crit damage, and ER. Nice. Nice, Darks. Roll it and let us know how you get on. Let's do Yae instead. People best to hold off for the end. It only matters if you might not be able to clear. Yeah, it depends on who you're planning. Like Ren's account's very, very strong, so I wasn't terribly worried about it. It's just more of character management. For this one in particular as well, having Furina on the last level is very helpful because you need to be able to get the guy down before he does the.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right now.
He's got the pyro shield, right? So.
With sword comes shadow. Watch out.
Oh my lord! Can
Right
we...
here. Right now. Coming at ya. Right here. Right now. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya.
Man, that's something.
Incoming. Hey. Right here. Show them. Come on out.
13 seconds. Probably not enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, Simika.
Hey there.
You pulled Yelan 2 days ago. Awesome. Yeah, we'll have a look after this theater, okay, my friend? Okay, let's rework this a little bit. What do we got? We've got Mona. We could do, that's helping our geo damage. We could do burst damage on who? We could do a Nefa. And do lunar charge damage. Sub DPS Navia. Well, the problem is I got pretty bad character card rolls, as in I got all buffs. Like, I want more of the roster. And you're just really lacking on Hydro character. Like, Sing Show would be an absolute godsend earlier, but we've had to spend I know and Barbara already, which means we're kind of and Yelan, just because we didn't have enough characters. And we've done 2 extra stages, which took characters away. So let's do this. This guy really, really values
Let me scry.
Annihilation mode.
huge burst DPS as well, which
Right now, right here.
yeah, you kind of got a plan for there.
Decided by destiny.
Which is not going to be Navia, but we'll pretend.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
Delved into destiny.
That's better.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for
That'll do. That'll do. That'll do nicely.
Right here, right now. I'm always
Once again,
emerge right now.
newer characters are the answer. We'll let Navia do her thing. Do some of this. No, don't really need to use that, but okay.
Emerge right here. Watch out. Umbrella warfare.
ultimatum protocol.
Get him!
Defensive mode.
Come on out.
There we
Right
go.
now.
Perfect. And Inefa has okay build, gilded build, yeah. Yeah, her lunar charge really helped there as well. And we had some of the hydro buffs as well. So just being the hydro electro. So the theater buffs helped as well. Geez. Honestly, I think Candace, because her cooldown is shorter for her shield. Okay, we got 300 flowers. Give me a character back. Game, what are you doing to me? All right.
Oh, you're calling for me?
Give me a mystery cache.
Ooh, are you taking me out?
We have not gotten like a mystery cache to save our lives. And I want the one that gives me a character back.
With you all the way.
I'm gonna crash out. Lots of targets are bad. All right, who do we got? We got Kaching. Kaching Nilu. Yae Loma. Nilu, Loma, Candace. Not enough characters. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be an electro charge angle here. Should work. Yeah, it's we're not going to get the quick blooms though, which is what I kind of want. Let's instead, I mean, we could do like aggravate Kaching with quick bloomy stuff. Nilu's going to have enough application with her aura, I hope. And I think, do I want Lisa? We haven't played Lisa. We'll try Lisa. If Lisa doesn't work, I will switch over to Yae. We've got the level 3 electro charge buff, so we'll see how this goes. Although Loma's probably going to steal some of that. Didn't think of that.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Let's try and get rid of you guys. Oh, that's fine. That should be fine. No, don't.
Don't blink.
Guys.
For a little shot.
Guys. Got it. Okay. Okay. Better. Now, please stop diving through me.
One last laugh.
Okay. And now you. Lisa. Oh, 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 oh. Loma, I'm going to need you to heal us, girl.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Where'd you go? Where's Mila? Where is he? Stop diving through me.
Nowhere to hide.
Where is the enemy? No. Okay. All right. All right. I just couldn't keep track of him. There was too much nonsense. How much longer is on the character redeem? Character review was redeemed 7 minutes ago. That should be about 8 minutes. I do not like these guys one bit. Get into the attack. No, ka-ching, the other direction, please. Oh, did not get the push and hold there. That's a bit of a shame.
This dance is for you. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Maybe? There we go. Okay. He didn't dive through. Milu, get some hydro.
You're in for a little shock. With one heart.
Much better. Okay.
Speed of light with
That went much better. The guy, when the little wolf lord guys teleport through you, it's quite annoying. I'll grab you in Jin, might as well. Mystery cache. Can I please get a mystery cache? Who else do you have on this selector? No. Alright, whatever. Geo damage, geo damage. Sure. Where's the geo damage? Where's that? Where's the mystery cache? Okay. All right, that's how the game's going to be. Aha! Okay. Furina, you got this. I guess we're going to bring Yae, Nilu, and Dory.
shower me with praise.
Oh, dude, really?
With all my strength. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Magic lamp.
Get him, Dory!
Emerge right here. A sight to behold. Emerge right now.
Ooh, Yae. I'm gonna need some more DPS, girl.
Let my name echo
Please.
strong. Strike a pop. Positions. Oh, sweet the deal. Come on out. Emerge. Show them. Nothing lasts forever.
Uh-oh.
Right here.
Uh-oh.
Come on out. Yeah.
It's not looking promising.
Time to shine. Right here.
Okay, Wheel. Dory, you might be out. What if we brought Kaching and just didn't care about the fanfare? Now you want to on-field Yae? Golden Troop is still good. Regardless, you get 25%. Okay.
Right now.
Get ruined.
Right here. Show them. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Let my name
It
echo
would
in sound.
absolutely help if the ability actually went when I wanted it to, but okay.
Get nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Theater buff, you gonna save me?
Emerge.
No.
Come on out. Right now. Positions. Let the world come alive! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Maybe?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Here. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Okay, maybe. I'll see if I can clean that up. For once, I even get Furina's burst. It is very nice. It is very nice, I will say. I did notice. Thank you. What if we dropped Nilou for Lisa or Sara? Let's try Sara for the attack buff. Really? Did you have to put it on that side of the arena?
Right now. Right here. Let the world collide.
Answer, yes.
Strike a pose. Right now.
1, 2, 3, and E, Q, and Q. Maybe?
Incoming.
Nice. Arena burst. That is very nice, Ren. Thank you.
Emerge. Show them. Right now. I'm always watching.
So I'll try this.
Right here. Emerge. Quiver. Cut to the chase.
Nothing from Sara, but
Don't blink.
look at that Fab proc. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
Let the world collide.
Still not enough. So Nilou is definitely better than that.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Okay. Lisa? Defense?
Shower me with praise. Right now. Right here.
Get him!
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ha. Emerge. Right now. Cut to the chase.
Come on!
Speed of light.
Is there a limit on how often you go to it? You had the privilege of getting 2 accounts, or should you let others go first? I mean, usually not, but if you think like, hey, maybe this is a bit too much, you know, then yeah, just don't join. But yeah, I don't try and set any particular hard limits, but yeah, I guess use your judgment. If you're thinking maybe you should take a day or 2 off, like that's cool. It is a random chance, but you know, sometimes even randomness can feel a little bit unfair. So stinky. Okay, all right. Let's rewind and see if we can get a mystery cache that gives us a character back. Okay, mystery cache. Give us a character back. 2 characters back. Excellent. Freaking Raiden. Come on. Rain, yeah, sure. Take that one. Mystery cache. Give us a character back. All right, one more option with a mystery cache. Sing show. Who's the best here, Rent? Oh, man. Probably Raiden.
Stay close and you will.
We already tried Lisa and that wasn't enough. So let's... I could save Loma as well. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I try and save Loma That's really annoying. There's only 2 guys here. Yeah, so what I'm going to do... Yeah, I didn't check the builds. Let's do Kaching with Candace and Noelle. And we're going to try and focus everything on just the... Because there's only 2 enemies we have to kill. We're going to try and use the buff to our advantage here. Okay. Alright, it's got a chance anyway. That's, why is he... Oh my god, that healing. Do you know how fast he got healed? Oh my goodness. Hey, Hog, yeah, it's going all right, We ran out of characters that we needed, so did rewind a little bit, but we're gonna get through this and get all the 12 stars or 13 stars, whatever it is. Get rid of the healer. There we go. Gosh, that was painful. He just healed up so much. Let's send all of that. We're going to try and stagger him back towards where the other guy spawns. Come on. Now, this guy is an animal guy, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem, I don't think. Oh, we have to kill 3 of them? It's not 2? Killing me. Ah! Alright, Mystery Cache. Give me characters back. Alright, 1 Vigor, but 30 fewer flowers. That's a good one. Oh, that is not good. That is not the one we wanted. Brilliant level increased by 1. Okay, plus 1 buff. This is probably really good, so we're going to take that one. Okay, another Mystery Cache. This is good. Give us 2 characters back. 1 more selectable event or 90 flowers. 90 flowers, come on. 60 flowers, not terrible. Okay, let's take Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
It's not ideal. How's your name? Widsith Ning on level 8 talents.
Understood.
Dude, this is going to be rough. Mystery Cache. Give us a character. I'm not going to be able to get down to 0, so I need a selectable event. Give us Mystery Cache. Please. Geo damage for every 2 shards produced by electro charge with electro active roaring dealing geo damage. Well, I don't want to have to pick up the shards, so let's do that one. Okay. So we've got super stinky or even more stinky. I'm going to go with this one and pray that we have enough DPS. You just now see the braids? Oh, yeah, hey. Thanks for that. I put my jewelry in. If you haven't seen it before, I'll bring it up big for you. I've got my beard braids in. There's Yormunger, the world serpent, around my braids. And I've got, yeah, this is just some, like, kind of runic stuff. And I've got Mjolnir over here on the sides, so doing the old decorative stuff. I don't, yeah, so it's a lot of work to get ready. I don't know how folks who do that all the time, yeah, manage to do it, you know? Ladies getting up, doing their hair and makeup every day. It's a lot of work. So Okay, so we've got level 2 Geo Electro, which isn't bad. We no longer have Raiden. We got C2 Yae, so it's either this or the Defense Shred. Maybe the Defense Shred is the way to go. Maybe Ningguang is the way to go. But let's try and do Kaching first and see. So Hydro characters have an advantage, they say. The infusion is not the way, that's for sure. We've established that. Okay, only 2 guys to get rid of, though. Those damages are not what I'm looking for, but in any of the theater buffs rock, maybe? Or we're just not going to do it because of the Pyro Aura. Oh man, that is bad news. That is bad news.
Come a little closer.
Boy, unlucky with the cards. That's not going to be the play. And we're out of rewinds, I think. This might be a restart situation, Rent. This might be a restart situation. Because we need Loma. What do we got? Geo, Electro. That's all good. It's all good. No worries. Geo, Electro. I don't think the Electro charge is going to happen, so we'll bring Kaching for the burst, and we'll see what we get.
Right here.
Hey, Art. You hate doing theater? Any suggestions? Well, I guess the biggest thing is if you don't like doing it, don't sweat it, right? Like, it is primos, but if you're not enjoying it, like, primos are not worth doing something that you don't enjoy. Games are meant to be fun, so if it's not the game mode for you, you don't enjoy it, then just don't do it. But if it's because it's difficult and you're just struggling with the content, the biggest thing is that theater encourages you to have lots and lots of characters built. And one of the easiest ways to get a lot of power in the theater is the theater buffs, so like the cards that you get. And you can get more cards with flowers, and you get flowers by having extra characters. So let's say you're doing Visionary mode. In order to unlock Visionary, I think it's 22 characters for Visionary mode. And if you, can we, no, we're done. We're done. We're cooked. We'll restart, Rent. We'll go through that. If you're doing Visionary mode and you get 26 characters, then you get extra flowers at the start. So that's, you don't have enough for Vision. Yeah, it's the same thing with like hard or whatever. I'll show you what I mean here when we start this here. We'll start this. So you've got the trial characters here. Obviously, you always want to check your builds. I didn't do that last time, which was put us in a bit of a state. So let's fix up our Raiden. And hey, Art, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's see here. What do you normally have your Raiden on? Catch? Jade Ring, okay. All right, let's have a look. Okay, I think build-wise, Beto, I did not like your weapon. I'll tell you what, doink.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Sure.
I'm always ready.
Where is Ino? Where you at, Ino? Saw you. Where's she at? Goodness. Was she on the previous screen? Yes. Okay, that's why. I was like, wait a second. I know. EM, and okay, she's got her Claymore. Yep. Who else can do damage for us? Noelle, what are you built on? Good talents, Serpent Spine, 68 on Marchese. Okay, so yeah, she's Furina locked. My star, welcome in and thank you for the tier 1 13 months. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for being here. Hola, Elim, how are we doing? We're doing good. We had to have a bit of a restart because I ran out of characters on the very, very last stage. If you swap Yelan for the signature, her own damage doubles. Yeah, we had to use our Yelan very early because we got unlucky with the character stuff. So yeah, we could make her a DPS and just maybe we'll get lucky with the stuff. I suppose I could put official on LG, but that'll give an attack buffer. Yeah, I think we just got unlucky with the character draws. It's been a while since you've been able to join a stream. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we did. We here in New Zealand, we did have the daylight saving time, so it's now an hour earlier for some people. Like I'm still starting at the same time. But for those who don't know, on Twitch, there's a schedule panel and there's also a schedule tab that'll show the schedule. And if you join the Discord, it'll always show in your local time zone as well. So check me out there. And if, for whatever reason, any of you miss my stuff as well, I'm just going to plug my YouTube there. I've been posting some Baldur's Gate 3 play over on the YouTube, and I post other stuff from time to time as well. But you can give a follow in all those places if you're looking for more Elim in your life. But I hope you're doing well, my star. How have you been? The hour earlier actually works out better for you. You've just been busy. Oh, no, it's good to hear. Good to hear that you've been having fun. Yeah, we're into spring, and I know in the northern hemisphere, folks are going into you're in autumn now, but sort of the reverse there. So we're coming out of hibernation as the rest of the world goes into hibernation. Okay, I think build wise, I think that's fine. So Arts, you see here, this is the hardest mode, which is actually the lunar mode. But one thing I want to show you is in whatever mode you're in, you'll see this little separator, this star. And it will say you've got these open slots. If you open it up, 0 out of 4 alternate cast members have been added. The more people you add, you get additional flowers, HP, attack, defense, and EM. So it is very worthwhile to get lots and lots of characters for theater built up. Even if they're only level 70, like this Sing Show here, he's not really built. He doesn't really have gear. It doesn't matter. You don't necessarily need to use them. You need to be aware if they're built or not. Like if you need someone to do damage, obviously. But in a lot of cases, a character like Sing Show, put a bunch of energy on him, and then that's it. Let someone else do the damage, and he just does his burst and applies Hydro, right? But at the very least, just by entering the theater, even if you don't use them, you'll get bonus stuff there. So with 4 additional characters, we get more flowers and HP, attack, defense, and EM. So that is a big, big tip for that. The most you've been able to do is easy mode, and you struggle. The only team you have is one main team. Well, what's your adventure rank as well? Because this is very much an end game mode. So if you're like adventure rank 50, 55, it's totally understandable that you're not going to have a whole ton of characters built up. Don't worry about it. Like, just do what you can and have some fun. And if you want some help, we do have a random selection. If you do !join, it is a queue, a random poll queue, where if I draw your name, if you want, I can log on your account and give it a try as well. We can also give you some tips when I log on the account. So if you're interested in that, !join to get in there. You've been working through the new region. 2 out of the 3 islands are 100%. Holy moly, I haven't done more than I think 40%, and I still need to do the 2nd act of the Archon quest. All right, game. Game, don't do this to me. Game, please give me characters. Reroll. We're re-rolling. I'll tell you that right now, Rent. We're going to go... Stop. We're re-rolling until we get characters on the first stage. I do not want to use Yelan on stage 1. But yeah, your AR-57. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah. So theater really encourages you to build up more characters. So if you can, go and do some ley lines and get characters at least to level 70 so that you can enter.
Do not
And
be
then,
afraid,
yeah, it might
for
be
I am
a
with
little bit
you.
easier for you. Come on, give me a character. And Brokies don't get a chance. I mean, hey now, don't be nice, be nice. You don't need to be subbed. I do this for fun. And yeah, sorry about the ads. That's a Twitch thing, you know. You've been doing the entire region with Emily and Klee. Nice, nice. The thing I don't like about the exploration with short characters, though, because I absolutely adore Klee and she's great for the overworld and all that. But with the short legs, you actually run slower. It's very annoying. Good thing you already finished your IT. There we go. There we go. Don't believe him, Hog. Is that... Hey, listen. Listen. It feels good when you support. So I don't want to get it twisted, but by all means, don't go out of your way and you know, don't put yourself at in a bad spot. Okay, so this is bonus flowers, so maybe I'll accept this. I'll do Geo Electro because actually, well, we don't actually even have that many Geo characters. Do I do Geo Electro to buff up Ito? Maybe I'll do that. Okay. We'll try this. Worst case, we'll use Yelan. I'll try and save Varessa this time as well. Maybe what I'll do is use Clorinda earlier and save Varessa. But let's do this. We'll do you and Ino. We'll see if this is enough. Now, this is not a normal team with an Ito. This is not a normal Ito. This Ito is not good. But we'll see if it's enough. We need to get rid of 6 enemies. Hopefully it's only 2 waves, because waiting for them to spawn feels really bad. Oh, nice. They all grouped up. That's not bad. Okay, yep, 2 waves of 3. That's not bad. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we'll get 20 bonus flowers for doing this. Come on, guys. Don't back up, bird. Group. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Can't catch me.
Hey, hey. You're only here in the stream because you rigged the queue, so you're... Oh my goodness. Hey, lucky first time viewer, huh? Okay, this is the card we needed. Woo! Guaranteed companion in the future. Yes, that's what we need, because we need lots of characters so we don't waste the good ones. Oh, it feels good. Ooh, 25 bonus flowers. There's an Effa. Let's go.
Target for cleanup sequence.
All right. Let's get one more. Navia. Yep, we're going to need Navia. Oh, it's beautiful. And we got an Elite Assault. This is fantastic. Okay. So, this is great. So we've got Navia. So we can use Navia on 3 and on 8, which means we can use Ito again here. We can do like Ito Official. Siegeween Goro, because Goro is going to be just not useful. Now, our official is quite good, but we're not going to be picky. Are they all 4 spawned at once? No. It's the, what's the other guy? The Wyob is next. 3 and then 1. Okay, 2 waves. Oh, burst! Come on, click and hold. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, got it. Nice. Easy, easy. You, and then you, and then you. All right. And just for anyone who has redeemed a character redemption, we will do them after the theater, so appreciate the patience there. I know they are kind of building up as well. All right. But we're going to get all the stars on this account. I'm gonna pick Sing Show because I want the Hydro character and I want to win. So, sorry, Rent, we're going all in.
Whatever would you do without me?
Okay, whatever would I do without you? The build for Sing Show probably doesn't matter, as long as he exists and can burst at least once. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We will use Yae. C2 and Sing Show.
Emerge. Come on out. Right now. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Ha! Coming at ya.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline.
Watch out. Feeling lucky? Show them.
Oh.
Come on out.
Oh, lag.
Watch out.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
A proper send-off.
Yeah, as long as he can basically just put on some kind of elemental, Navia is going to get the shards. So, with Sacrificial Sword, it's pretty hard to go wrong. If you've got Sacrificial Sword R5 on Sing Show, and he's C6, like, you don't need all that much energy. So, Clorinda's C3, so we're definitely taking her. Now, I think we can do these at the end, but we did get one now. But we're in a better spot here because we've got character selectors. So
Stay close and you will
Raiden is also fixed. We got Clorin. Maybe we'll get... I was going to say, maybe we'll get Shalonen, but I guess not. That's fine. There's only 6 of these guys as well, so now we know what they are. And Darks, hey, I missed your comment earlier. Sorry about that. Bro, you're going to be a cool grandpa? Well, hey, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Okay, Raiden, I didn't take any electro charge buffs, but maybe what we do is do this. I'm gonna try and save Anefa, because she is quite a bit better than probably what Eonson will give us, and Verusa's quite strong, so with any luck, there's 17 enemies though, this is going to be kind of stinky. Maybe I will need Anefa. Yeah, I'll probably maybe drop him in now. No, I'll drop Eonson.
Shadows of fate written in the stars. There is no escape.
Hey guys, you want a group? That'd be amazing.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Oh, character swaps. Just painful.
Witness the power of Gua. Decided by destiny.
4 minutes.
Your coming was
Well, when crit lands, they do get deleted, which is nice. Don't have any heals, which is a problem.
Start the clock. Quick as a hook written in the stars.
Can I burst yet? No. Oh no! Restart. Elim would be a cool grandpa. Atreus would be proud. Hey, I need to go back. I'm still looking forward to finishing God of War. So I think after this Baldur's Gate playthrough, I'll make sure I finish that as well. But I'm really looking forward to that. Let's do Anefa here. I don't have any healers. Yeah, no healers to speak of. We do Clorin because she's got some sustain as well. Maybe that's the play. Let's do that. Let's do Eonson Clorind.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
rain outline.
Let me scratch.
Because she's got some self-sustain. Let's do this.
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
Oh, I need to fix the exit lag command.
Your journey ends
Did I get Llama or Flins? Yeah, I got Llama on a bunch of accounts, my star, and you might have missed it, but on the one account, so I lost my C2 Nahida in Europe. I didn't end up getting her. I then went to my Asia. I lost my 50-50 there, and then basically went pretty deep. I think like 83 to get her on Asia. I wasn't going to pull on Taiwan, but I didn't have any Dendro, so I decided I changed my plans and got her there. I went to the account I was going to pull on the whole time, which was my main account, and I pulled her there, and I think I won the 50-50 on that one. I might have lost, I'm not sure. But the one account I wasn't going to pull on, I was at like 73 pity, so I did a 10 pull, and I got C1, so I got a double, or like a back-to-back or something. It was a back-to-back. And so because it was a back-to-back, then I went for the weapon. I lost the weapon, but got the weapon back-to-back. So I got Nahida and C1 Loma and Loma's weapon on the only account I wasn't going to pull Loma. Not a bad deal, but goes against my better instincts to stick to your plan. It's pretty cool if you're subbed. You can rewind now. Yes, that is a new feature on Twitch, so that is pretty cool that they've added that. You got C1 Llama? Yeah, nice. Yeah, she feels great. It kind of makes me a little bit sad because I did get C2 Nahida on Europe, but like Llama's Hyper Bloom damage is better than C2 Nahida. Like, it's crazy. Like, C0 Llama makes your Hyper Blooms do more damage than C2 Nahida, which is weird. But that's the world we live in. Okay, so let's take Shalonen. She's going to be the best. And now, on this one, we can take our absolute weakest characters. You're going to get Varka and R1. Wolf's Gravestone? Art pulled Flins, but not Loma. Okay. And welcome back, Lolo. Don't worry, you got C2 R1 with DPS. Nice. All right, let's use Ningguang, Raiden. I kind of want to save Ino. I don't know if Ino's off-field Hydro hits the last guy. It was a tough call. Maybe I save Mona. Mona's kind of clunky, though. I'm not sure. Let's do this. I mean, worst case, we just wait it out. Doink and doink. Oh wow! Look at that amazing damage. Why would they reuse a weapon? I'm just being silly and joking. But in the trailer, they did have it. They, you know, in the character things, though, they often have weapons that aren't theirs. Like, Malika had the one-handed craftable, right, from Natlin, but she had her own signature later. Okay, yep, let's get over here. Please do not attack the monolith. You're going to use Wolf's Gravestone anyway because of aesthetics? Hey, you know, it is in lore, right? Because he found the Wolf of the North, Boreas, right? That's what that whole Wolf's Gravestone thing's about. Hey, where are you going? I had Mona's taunt out. Where does this guy think he's going? 60k burst. Wow. Raiden. So impressive. Is your Ningguang out damaging your Raiden on this guy? Pretty close. Okay. Maybe we missed a crit. Nope, 63k again. Okay. We'll just pretend we didn't see that, team. Raiden not critting ever. Is the number bigger or different if you crit,
As you wish,
asks the guy who's been playing for 3 years. All I know is big number equals I crit. And that was a small number. Okay, if you choose a random one, yeah, we're definitely not going to use all our flowers. All right, so we'll use Shalon in here for 20 additional flowers. We're going to choose another character, Lama.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Don't have enough. Lunar reactions have a thing. Okay, so Shalonin, Anefa, Barbara. That should be enough. I could use the Yelan if we need to. Let's do... That'll get us some lunar stuff. Let's use Yae. And Shalonin will give us the flowers. Let's do that.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
7 enemies.
Right now, I'm always watching. Emerge.
Can we take out 7 of these lunar enemy guys? Looks like we'll have no problem because, yeah, the mechanic on these, you go straight through their second HP bar with the lunar stuff. That is crazy how effective that is. Holy moly. You pulled Ino before you did the quest? Nice. You're lucky to get her. Man, we did 130 pulls earlier. Didn't get a single copy of Ino. Crazy.
Preparing for dust up.
Emerge. Right here.
It's pretty wild that we went through that whole theater rent without getting any mystery caches to get a character back. That's wild.
Right here. Emerge.
Installation chamber deployed.
Right now.
You did 103 50-50 Elons. That's huge, Lexer. Holy. Yeah, I wish I could have that luck. I need 3 more cons on my Yelan to C6 her. So I did pick up 1 more copy of Yelan. I'm getting close to pity, so I might break and do that. I kind of want Nefer, but I'm going to get Nefer on different accounts, so I don't know.
Let's finish this.
Choices. All right, more characters are never bad. We will pick up Noelle,
As you wish.
just in case we're going to use a Furina one. Okay. So we can do Hyperbloom here, which would be nice. I can make a 10 pull for Yelan just to make me feel better. Hey, C1 Yelan would be amazing. Solve your energy problems with their signature. Let's do the thing, shall we? We won't switch to Beto.
For the everlasting forest. Forest? Quietly now. Heroes are about to get dissipate.
Is this account? This is a viewer account. But welcome in, Hyper. Oh my gosh. Get stuck out of the... yeah, I did the 12-star on my main account so far. Yeah, it's certainly more of a challenge than it has been just because of the sheer number of characters you need, and you need an additional 2 DPS. Well, 1 DPS if you're lucky, or 2 DPS if you get unlucky with the RNG, with the 2 stages.
One heart, one print.
So it's a lot more strategic in how you have to manage your character resources. Where'd you go? You're over here. Man, that Yelan damage. Love it. Love it. Hello, Dart. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How have you been? You got Flins on 30 pity. Congrats, Armel. All right, let's pick up. We're running low on Hydro, so let's pick up Nilu. Okay. I'd really love to get Barbara. I could pick Barbara if I spend 100. I could gamble and get Barbara. That is not Barbara. I'll pick Charlotte just because if we need an attack buff, we'll use that. Barbara. There we go.
We can do this.
Fantastic. Okay, cool. So, we've got Varessa, who's going to absolutely smash this guy. You had 3 50-50 losses. Oh no, it's capturing Radiance after that. Oh no. That's a rough go. That's a rough. This is a good one to use Charlotte on, I guess. We'll use Ningguang and Kaching, sure. Don't think it'll really matter. But, let's, really?
It's nothing. Cut to the chase. Ultimate flying kick.
Flying kick. Moo, she says. Oh, hey. Get over here, guy.
Headbutt. You're pretty tough. Hero incoming.
Uh-oh. Where's my energy?
Hero incoming. Hard hitting exclusive. Give up. With sword comes shadow.
Varessa? Are you? This guy's got a lot of HP. This guy's got a lot of HP. Holy. Okay. Definitely underestimated that. Let's try this. No, hold on. That's not going to work. I meant to do Clorind. I meant to do Clorind because our Clorind is C3, and with Yelan will trigger the thing.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Nowhere to hide.
Move it. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. Come on, Yelan! Get your burst, you... My goodness! Rent, you need to see one.
Here comes the cash. Ready.
We're back to Elegy with her.
Time to testify.
With sword comes shadow.
25 seconds. Okay, let's
Busted.
see what we can manage. Charlotte gonna get us anything?
Loaded.
That's not enough. Not enough. I kind of sound like Varka. Ooh. Yeah, I had to have to go back and see the trailer, but hopefully that is a good thing, right? We have no electrocharge buff here. Let's get rid of you and let's bring out the big guns. Bring out the big guns.
Don't blink.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. Where evil looks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Okay. This might be a Furina situation, which wouldn't be the end of the world because we've still got another one.
Loaded.
But yeah, not having our Yelan is certainly a choice.
Time to testify. Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Energy.
Speed of light.
Ready.
All right. Okay, better. Now, assuming he doesn't do a time waster here, I think we're good. Good.
Busted.
Good. Nope. Don't have enough time to do Yelan burst. Okay. All right, I can do that. I can do that. There's a reason why you use Yelan with double hydro or with Elegy. Yeah. And good news, if you get C2, you do not ever need Xingqiu. So, we don't have Yae anymore. No official. That's fine. I wasted Yelan's energy there. That's not good. Click. 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 Oh, that was not good. Bad rotation. Bad rotation, Elim.
Into the shadows.
30 seconds.
Hunt them down.
Maybe. I'll catch with Yelan if she gets enough. Oh, one particle short.
Here comes the catch. Ready.
Cut to the chase.
Quietly now.
No! I got knocked around. Yeah, bad rotation. It's my fault. Your account won't ever want anyone with Xingqiu when you're playing? I mean, I'm telling you. The Hydro app at C2 Yelan is a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey!
Time to test the ball. Into the shadows.
I'll do the time waster.
Loaded.
It's a pity we don't have Yelan. If we had Yelan energy, this would be it. That's my bad. I could bring Barber or something, I guess.
Game's up. Fun's over.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Into the shadows.
Locking in, locking in. Not enough energy. 9 seconds. One more E, one more E.
Time to test the ball. Loaded.
Okay. All right. I can do this. Should you go for Flins or Yelan in your alt? If you need an Electro DPS, Flins. However, if you have an Electro DPS, Yelan's going to be a lot more versatile. Like, characters that play a supporting role give you more options, whereas Flins is going to want to be an on-field Electro DPS. So that's basically all he's ever going to do. Whereas Yelan can be an applicator, she can be a damage dealer, she can be a damage buffer. So yeah, it just depends on what you want to do, like how you play. If you weren't set on getting Flins, my thinking, because I do have an account like this, where I was like, what do I do? Which is my Europe free-to-play account, which is limited on primos and all that good stuff. What I opted to do, I'll skip Kaching here. What I opted to do was actually not get Yelan. I know, but that way I can save for characters that'll be higher pull value. Yelan's great, but I have committed I'll use Yelan, I'll use Xingqiu, and kind of stick to Dendro, and then I'm working out who I'm going to pull otherwise. Okay. Candace isn't going to be that much help. We've got 2 Geos, and I don't think we need any more, so I think Dory for the heals. Yelan, no robot girl with Flins is kind of like Escoffier and Skirk with, so Yelan's pretty good. Ignore what Elim is saying. Flins is ugly, Yelan is pretty. That's the only info you need. Lexor pulls how I pull, that's for sure. Oh, it's a very nice looking character. I will pull them regardless of how strong they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's start getting some buffs, shall we? Geo Hydro. I could do that. It could be useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And I've got only 5 characters left. Okay, so I think we have enough characters. Let's take some buffs on my goodness. What are these? What kind of creature is this? That's a big tanky guy with lots of HP. And these are very annoying in-air guys. We'll go with this guy. We'll go with this one. Loma C2 R1 because of her looks. You don't care what she does. Very nice. I understand. Let's see here. Let's go you and you and you. Electro, I guess Dory. Sure. I only have to defeat one enemy. That's good. All right. Come on, Varessa. Nice. She's going to do plenty of damage. Take our buffs here. Uh-oh. No! Europe! How dare you steal that from me based on ping? That was terrible. I hit E 3 times. Stupid dance. No Hydro. All right, that's fine. All eyes on me. Nice. Okay. Lesson learned. If you have a strong DPS, single target DPS, that guy's not so bad, and you only have to do one. Flins is good with Yelan. I don't know. I've heard that's not the case, but I don't have Flins, so yeah, don't ask me based on power. All right, let's get Lisa. We'll have some defense shred there. We will pick up Geo Hydro buff, and when Hydro are healed, it will descend and do damage. It will periodically deal damage. Let's do that one. Let's do left. Okay, so we've got Navia. If we need Furina, we've got an ace in the hole there, which is good. Navia, and let's do you. And we've got Barbara, and so we've got level 2 for that. So let's do this. We'll alternate their Hydro for what we need here for the buffs. And we're just gonna try and.
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave positions. And watch out! Hiya! This one's got your name on it.
Not quite enough to get all 3 crystallized shards.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Not bad timing, not bad timing, okay. Thank you, Noel. Do this now, and then switch to Navia. Boom. We'll get this for some shards. Boom. 30 seconds left. Time is still good. Boom. One more shield cycle. Should be fine. Oh, no, you're up. How dare you do that to me? Come on. Just get through the shield so I can shoot. There we go. Woo! Locked in. Yelan's better than C0, I know. But I know is better than Yelan even at C0. And with cons on I know she's better than Yelan for Flins. Okay, okay. Yeah, because it changes the way the moon gleam stuff, right? Who do I like more? I like Kachina. Sorry, Yunjin, I like you, but Kachina's fantastic. Okay, buffs are cheaper, sure. Now it's not giving. Now it's giving us all characters and no buffs. Cool story game. Give me. I don't like that. Who do I have for Geo? I've got Kachina. Who do I have for Hydro? I've got. Okay, so I've got a Nefa. Yeah. Okay, I think this one's in the bag. Blah, blah, when you're healed. Blah, blah, when you're there. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You gain energy. Hydro deals hydro damage. Create a cloud. Let's do that one. Ooh. And we can electrocharge on this. And we've got Charlotte. Okay, cool. And we've got Hyper Bloom. Okay. All right, we are definitely winning. Yes. This is just literally a case of just getting lucky. And we can use Furina on both stages. Even better, team. Look at that. Even better. What do I want to do here? I will save her. Yeah, this is much better. Hey, Tay, an account with built character. Yeah, this is Rent's account. Rent's account's very built, but we did actually have to restart right on the last stage because we ran out of we got very unlucky with the theater draws. We didn't get a lot of character cards. Didn't get any mystery caches to bring back a character either. Basically, it was buffs the whole way all the way to level 10. So yeah, it was a bit of a shame. But you know what? Not a problem this round. We got much luckier on the character draws, and we got the mystery cache, which guaranteed a draw, so that was nice to have. So this will easily be in the bag. We'll have a Nefa Furina on the next level. We'll probably also bring Barbara, and I guess, I don't know, Ressa? We'll bring someone. Will you let Raiden have a turn? Not sure. Hey, Rennies. Yay, new theater mode, more work for Elim. Hey, I do enjoy it. I enjoy it. It gives something different to do. And yeah, and you know, hey, even with very well-equipped accounts, you do have to put some thought into it. So someone will join. This is a bonus character at the end, but no more actually exists. So we'll actually choose that one. Now we are doing, we're doing Electro Hydro here. So can we get those buffs? Can. Yep, cap out those buffs. One extra Thunder Drift or a Supercharge dealing bigger AoE. We'll do one extra. And bum. Mystery Cache? No. Okay. Well, let's max out. I don't know. Sure. Doesn't matter. We're not using a Geo character here, I don't think. Yeah, no mystery cache. Okay, here we go. You're getting 2 characters short from getting the full bonus, so you had to put some effort. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, with the extra 2 stages, your characters don't nearly go as far. I really wish they would make it so you did not have to require all 4. Because there are some where I can absolutely clear with less than 4 characters, and I could preserve vigor that way. But being forced to use them feels a bit stinky at times. All right, so we'll use you, and you. And heals, we can use Charlotte, I guess, and that'll give us that, and I don't know, do we use Kaching? We'll use Veressa. We'll use Veressa. Probably should have waited on that. You had to pull bad characters, so at first you could spend your 4 stars without spending all your good ones? Yeah, exactly. So if you don't get the card that like lets you have character draws, it's really annoying to deal with. There's our fanfare, and now we can just... Is it better to start with the E even when the burst is full, or start with the burst and then go with the E? Anyone know? Hey, thanks for the alert, Cheetahs. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, easy clap. Look at that. Uh-oh. Where did burst go? EQ even when it's full? Even in so okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I just didn't know. Cool, cool. All right, all the stars, all the thing. Rent, the biggest decision that you've had in ages. What card do you want? And you can trade these. They're like trading cards as well. Let's go and draw your Lunar Arcanum. You got the Chariot or the Emperor? I'm assuming because these guys look like men, you want this one, which is for the Tsaritsa. Among the countless worlds, innumerable gods and mortals seek power for themselves for a myriad of reasons. Passion, pleasure, joy and hope, sin, blood, beneficence, and duty, burning love and rising desire. In the end, beneath the unyielding, absolute will of the self, all serve to conceal, to crystallize, and to reshape that which is soft and mutable. Such symbolism cannot be found in the divination cards of this world, for since the very beginning, only one ruler has controlled the countless kingdoms that have arisen. They are the Emperor, who slumbers within their eggshell, yet proclaims themselves undying. Hey, TJ, welcome in. Welcome in. Emperor, of course. Okay, yeah, we got that. All right. And we got the achievement Magnum Opus for that. Awesome, awesome. Take it as a sign they're like Harry Potter wands. You aren't meant to choose them, they choose you. Very nice, very nice. Now, Rent, you said do a 10 pull on Yelan. Were you serious about that? We can absolutely do that if you are. We got 2 elixirs from that. That's awesome. More artifact crafting in your future. You've been getting lucky on your alt accounts. 2 Pity Loma and 5 Pity Yelan. Is it a sign to throw out your main? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Sure, so I feel better? Okay, all right. All right. Hey, C1, you know? Can't go wrong with Yelan. Look at her. All right, we'll grab your keys. You've already unlocked everything. You're not capped. Fantastic. Let's go to the Jade Chamber for Yelan, shall we? You think Genshin knows when to give you bad luck? Yeah, I don't know. Like, one thing I'm sure it's not the case, but like on release day, it seems like all the luck happens, and then like a few days later, it's like back to normal luck. I'm very suspicious of that. All right, let's fire towards the sun here, and then go wish, and we've got exactly a 10 pull. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Interesting. You're on Europe, but in Europe, it's showing the cost. But when I go to Europe, it doesn't show the cost. So, question mark. Who knows? Okay. Yelan, let's go! Can we get C1? I felt some lag. Oh, no. Not quite. Not quite. Who do we got? Who do we got? Are we going to have Ino Constellation? Dory? Hi, Dory. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, but we're on a Europe account. Okay. Well, no Yelan there. No Yelan, but there we go. Yeah, we do have the robot. Yeah, we got that in the mail. That's awesome as well. Fantastic. Well, hey, thank you, Rent, so much for letting me play on your account. For anyone curious, by the way, the Loma. Look at this build. Look at this build. 1147 EM. R1. C2. Stunning. Just stunning. Just stunning. Yelan, well kitted. Love to see it. It shows Primos because you buy... Oh, okay. You buy on a VPN. All good. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. We'll log out, and the queue is open if you want to be in on that for your chance to be next. ! Join to get in on that, but we've got plenty of character reviews to do before then. But just before that, I will be right back. I need a restroom, so give me just a second. Okay. Let us get the review bit going. That is this window. And let me pull that up on stream here. There we go. Cool. Now, Lexor. Luck-sacked your way into 3 50-50 Elons and 130 pulls. You were hoping only to get C0, so you ended up with the most satisfying build you've ever made. This is going to be amazing, I'm sure. And you got the outfit, which is awesome. So C2 Yelan at friendship level 3. Very lucky. 100 to 226 with 155 ER. Beautiful, beautiful. 1-8-10 talents. Very nice talents. That is a very satisfying 100%. Now, for anyone out there, you could drop the crit rate by 15% and really not notice, and maybe get some more value out of HP or crit damage somewhere else. But it is very satisfying to see 100%. So that is a good deal. 26 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, 6 rolls of HP percent, and 3 rolls of flat HP. There are no wasted rolls in the build. There's not a lot you could do on this piece. On the Hydro Goblet, it is Hydro on set because it has double crit and HP. I mean, if it was flat HP, sure. And same thing with the flower. That is an insane flower. That is a very nice feather as an off piece. It gives the ER there that we need with HP percent. Decent rolls on these. High rolls there, very nice rolls. Good roll value. The HP Sands, again, quite nice with a big old crit. One or two of these rolls wouldn't be terrible to trade. However, but that's fine. Yeah, the Goblet could have ER for sure, but 155 ER at C2 is fine. Like that's plenty. It's more than you need. I've run like 146, and as long as you're on field doing 2 skills, like in most teams, even single Hydro, I can make that work, depending on who has Fav. So, depends on how you play. And, if I can make the energy work at 144, then you can at 155. So, yeah, no, it's good. Quite good. I love the feathers really, the flowers really got me starstruck though. That's a very nice flower. And yeah, solid hat. Very, very good build, and congrats on the 130 pulls. That is really good. Really lucky, my friend. You're mostly running Furina and Shogun. I love that team. The other one I really like is Sitlolly Escoffier. And I know Escoffier only busts the cryo damage, but she does enough damage, and she's a great healer, that it stacks the fanfare really fast. So with the Hydro buff from Sitlolly, it's a very comfortable freeze as well. That's my Unga Bunga, just quick swappy freeze team. It feels really fun to play. Is Furina bad? No, Furina's not bad. Level 90, friendship level 10, C0 on her weapon, level 80. We do need to level that. We need to level her talent. Her burst is really good. I would get that to level 10 always. It's really good. You're on her weapon, so ER Sands is the only thing you can do. Do not do anything other than ER Sands if you have a weapon, unless you're C4. You skipped the Escoffier. You got her signature to put on Mika? Okay, all right. Escoffier is a big cryo debuffer, so if you're going to do any cryo, she's quite good. Yeah, really good. Like you've done the right things, ER, HP, and crit, and that's what you want to do. You've got... do you have no crit rate rolls whatsoever? Okay. Sorry, I was a little confused there. Where did she ascends with crit rate then? Okay. Hi, Sanan. Welcome. Are we doing Furina review? You want to drop yours? There is a channel point redemption. It is a 15-minute timer, so feel free when that comes available to do that. And hello, Nishuki. Welcome, and great to have you here. 0 crit rate rolls. Yeah, that's impressive. That takes some doing. So the good news is you've got a lot of room to grow there, but you've at least got some HP percent rolls, a little bit of ER rolls, and you're on ER, Hydro, and Crit. So hey, Golden Troop, not bad. I would, obviously level your burst first, 9, 10. Level your weapon, might as well. It's a 5-star. It's a really good weapon. It'll give you 88% crit damage, and then just keep going on Golden Troop. Do exactly what you've done, and just get luckier. Just get luckier. We've got Simika with Yelan. Pulled her 2 days ago, so work in progress. Yep, that's all good. Yelan's one of my favorite characters in the whole game. So level 80, you did say work in progress, but just know that Yelan does want to be level 90. It is worth having at least one Fav bow at level 90 as well. It's already R5, you might as well make it this one. 62 to 150 is not terrible. We do want maybe a little bit more crit rate. But it can be kind of hard to balance that out. So it's not terrible. She's not going to do huge damage there. You have ER Hydro Crit. I would say for Yelan with Fav, unless you have like your only goal is application, in which case I wouldn't use her, I would do HP Hydro Crit. So she does a good amount of damage. She doesn't need 240 ER in most circumstances. So especially with Fav, an R5 Fav to boot, then you can probably swap that out for HP. Your HP is very, very low. So maybe you want to craft an HP Sands because it only costs 2 elixirs, which good news, if you're at 59, you might be able to go and clear the theater and you get 2 just from that. ER Sands with Favbo, at that point, just go 4-piece Noblesse. Well, I mean, for the rest of the team, right? You would do potentially Noblesse to buff the other team members and provide energy and application only instead of damage. So get some HP. That would be the main thing. Maybe a little bit more crit as far as there, but it's not if you just got her and these were just the pieces you had left over, I totally understand. But yeah, just switch this out for an HP Sands when you can. This is fine. Unfortunate defense rules there, but it's got a fair amount of crit on there, not terrible. This piece, fairly replaceable, especially if we get an HP Sands, not a lot of value there. Probably don't need that much HP with all these other rules that you have, so just really go for, crit rate, crit damage. Get her somewhere to like 70, 75 to, 150, 160, and you're really cooking on a Fav bow. If you get a crit damage bow, crit rate circlet, and you can, sort of end state 75 to 220 to 250 or so for that. But biggest things, level 90, level 9 or 10, her burst, she does quite a bit of damage. Level 8, the skill does a huge amount of damage. Definitely have a go at that. All right, and Hog has Loma. Let's see Hog's Loma. There we go. Level 90 Loma, Friendship level 5, love to see it, with Black Morrow Lantern. This isn't the craftable. This is craftable. If you've done the event Hog, maybe you didn't, but the event one is quite good. It gives 200 EM and it gives ER. So that's good. You could consider that as well. You seem to be rather low on energy. Her burst is 60. Just make sure you're getting your burst back. If you're on this set, I'm assuming that the other character, like I know, is on the support set. Oh, it's a DPS build. Okay, yeah. So I hadn't actually looked at that before. Okay, cool. Yep, that's all good. That makes sense then. Yeah, in that case, you're cooking. So EM, and crit. When you're doing your other Ascendant Moon thing, the lunar charges can crit. So you actually do want to have a bit of crit in there. So it's good. That's good. Lexer says, yeah, maybe some crit damage. I mean, does she have some kind of base crit rate on the lunar stuff? Oh, yeah, because she's getting the crit rate from this, isn't it? Yeah. Good call. This set, I forgot about that. This set gives 30%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So probably do that. Yeah, Lexer's exactly right. You know, like 60 to, I don't know, you put a crit rate out on 60 to 160 is probably going to be better than, 90 to 100, right? So yeah, just swap it out with any crit damage hat you've got, and you should be good. Hello, Simon Shadow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Level of talents as well. Level 9. You know, if you're going to DPS, it's time to level talents. Always level 9 talents. All right. Let's have a look at Wanderer. Ooh, Wanderer. Don't get a lot of Wanderers. Let's see here. Level 80 Wanderer, Friendship level 4. I'm assuming maybe Friendship level 4 you got him from Chronicled Banner. So maybe kind of new. As a DPS, ascend him level 90, level 9 the talents. That's like priority 1. Obviously normal attack talent first. We're on Solar Pearl, which you're going to have that buff from the crit rate and also the normals, which is sweet. And 83 to 150, I don't know. He doesn't have any crit stuff in his kit, I don't think. So yeah, ratio looks good. You don't always need to burst, but burst is damage. So maybe you're on Viridescent. Talk to me about this. Why are we on Viridescent? Is it just because it's what you had? Or are you wanting him to DPS? Because if you're on Viridescent, typically what you would do like swirl stuff. And if you're doing swirl stuff, then you want EM. He's on a vape team. Okay. So we don't have a lot of EM. And if you're going to want to vaporize and you want to swirl, what you could try is Widsith. And Widsith will give you some EM. And if you can, just swap to EM pieces if you can. Just steal the Sucrose gear and see how that feels. The good news is then you won't need talents all that much, but a little bit of animo damage here or there will be fine. But yeah, on any sort of reaction team like Vaporize, if you can get your EM up, you're going to make those Vaporizes be a lot more. So, if they're wanting to Vaporize Lexor and doing something a little off meta is the play there. For a normal build, Desert Pavilion by far and away his best attack animo crit. Get your C6 Vars on if you can. He isn't the one vaping. Is the reaction when you're driving with him not the swirl? Okay, so that's not what triggers the swirl. So that was my misunderstanding then. Okay. Today I've learned. Thank you. I'm thinking of Taser. Yeah, I was thinking of like driving with Sucrose, because when you drive with Sucrose, her skill and burst infuse, but like the normal stuff also benefits from having EM. So just personal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sweet, I guess then. So are we getting a benefit out of 4-piece, I guess? I don't know. You've had this conversation with me. Listen. There's a lot of stuff that goes in, and most of it just goes from here. It's in one and out the other. Oh, okay. Sucrose does the EM share. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, attack animal crit, 1 to 2 split. Good. If you're not needing his burst, good. And Xiangling is probably carrying the team with Xing Shou. That's probably it. Yeah, don't see a lot of Wanderers, so hopefully he's doing well for you. Level him up, regardless. All right, let's have a look at Dart's Flins. And thank you, Lexor, for helping clarify. If he doesn't infuse, then he doesn't trigger the 4-piece. So then would 2-piece be better? Like 2-piece Viridescent for the Animo and then like 2-piece any attack? You hate the mushrooms? Are they the Kale mushrooms? Genshin, Interactive, Dozio. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. 6 months. Holy man, we got a lot of long streaks going. Thanks so much for that support. Let's see. Hold on. The mushrooms, I'll tell you what. This waypoint right here has like 6 mushrooms. If they're who I'm thinking of. Wanderer. Yeah, they are the Rukadabata mushrooms. Yeah. So that's the one I go to right there. I just go right here every single day. Boom. And then just do it over and over. I don't. Sometimes if I can be bothered, I go over here. But these are the only 2 spots I usually go. Well, and then if you really need mushrooms, you can go and there's a bunch like right here that are pretty quick. I don't even bother going over here. It's too long. Too long. Anyway, let's have a look at this level 90 Flins from Dart Monkey. Level 90, Friendship level 2, C0 with Blood-Soaked Ruins, which is his signature. I haven't even looked at this. So extra damage after triggering it, then you get more crit damage by 28%. Okay, so we're actually like, what's that, 250, 28, 263? Is that right? Math? Hard? 253, 250, no, something like that. Around 250, 260. And some energy. 115 EM, 1610 talents. Attack is what you want, so good job with some crit damage. We're getting 30 crit rate from the set if you're in a 2-person team, which you probably should be with your Ino now. Or actually, you've got a Nefa. So, yeah, so you're good to go there. So yeah, you'll be triggering 30%. So yeah, 90 to 250, 260 is really good. Attack, crit. 20 rolls of crit. Yeah, you've got a bunch of dead stat rolls across the build, which, I don't know, they could be attack percent or something, but let's see, where could you get attack percent? You could get it here. You could get it here, but your pieces are good crit value. So yeah, not bad. Not bad. That's a good piece. Very lucky to get that early on. That's a solid flower with some ER. Attack Sands is looking good. We got high roll there. He's got some high rolls there. I even got some EM to boot. Does he need EM for the lunar charge? That helps out, right? Attack Sands with some ER and a little bit of crit rate. Low roll there and some attack percent and crit rate here on the hat. Very nice. Very nice. And sign on. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Hemant says, is Flins worth it? C0 Flins. It's up to you, man. It's up to you, my friend. I'm not pulling him because I'm saving for Nefer and some of the other characters. But a lot of people are very hyped for him. And he seems to do good damage. He seems to do good damage. Let's take a look at New Valette. How long is 15 minutes? Someone redeemed 8 minutes ago, so it'll be available in about 7 minutes. All right, we've got New Valette from Toby, but before we do that, we're going to draw for the next account. And after I draw for the next account, I'm going to open the Choose My Account now. So if you'd like to get a guaranteed redemption after the next random account, you can redeem that. It's 10,000 channel points, which are free, but 10,000. Now, if you redeem it and you get drawn, I take your points and you get nothing. Well, you get your account done, obviously, but that's how that works. So it's open now. All right, Maishtar, quick on the draw with that. All right, let's go ahead and draw for the random account. We'll do the random account and then we'll do Maishtar's account. So that's how we'll do that. You still got the quick fingers. Very good. Very good. All right. Ocelot Girl, if you are still here, I know you were lurking in and out, but if you're here, go ahead and say something and yeah, we'll get going. Yeah, rigged. That's why Ocelot showed up and stayed, right? Because it was rigged the first time. We'll see how rigged it is. Let's look at New Valette. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0, 10, 4, 3. The other talents, they do damage, but yeah, not the hugest priority. So good to see the normal up there. 63 to 230. Very hard not to overcrit on Sacrificial Jade. Well done. 18 rolls of crit overall with 6 rolls of HP percent. Very nice. Well balanced. No ER, which is a little bit of a problem. Make sure you're getting energy back. You got Fav on Furina. Come on. Level 70 at least. But yeah, Fav on Furina is going to help out. So just make sure you're getting your ER back there. But other than that, very well balanced. Solid Flower, nice feather with some HP. HP Sands, we don't need crit rate on it, so maybe we could get some ER. Would be nice. Hydro Goblet with Furina, HP Goblet's usually the play, but we're getting a bunch of HP here from Sac Jade. So yeah, I don't mind Hydro on this particular build. It'll be fine. It'll be mostly interchangeable. But again, ER could be nice, and same thing here. ER could be nice. The only thing is make sure you're getting your burst back. Otherwise, quite good. How much ER does Ino need solo Hydro with Flins? With Flins on Favonius. Not Flins on Favonius, right? Ino on Favonius? Okay. Just gonna say. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have an Ino on the showcase here. We don't have an Ino on the showcase. Let's look at Sakura's Wanderer. Ocelot Girl has not said anything, so we will reroll. Get that out of the way. And draw here. ZX Streams, are you here, my friend? Congrats. Go ahead and say something if you are. Let's look at this Wanderer. Fantastic. Go ahead and message me and we'll get logged onto your account. All right. Wanderer, another Wanderer. Level 80 Wanderer. Okay, all right. As before, and do level them up as a main DPS. You will want him to be leveled. Friendship level 10, so he's been around a little while, and he's on Kagura's at also level 80. I do recommend leveling 5-star weapons, especially 5-star limited weapons, to level 90. And also the characters, so you can get the talent up. Wanderer doesn't do a huge amount of damage, so having the extra talent damage would be nice. At least a level 9, if not level 10 for his normal. We're on 80 to 194, so a pretty good 1-to-2 split. He's going to do everything that they can. You've got some ER in the build as well. We're on Desert Pavilion, so you're going to be able to do your burst. So again, level the talents, level the burst after the normal, obviously. But yeah, it's worth leveling all the talents as well for all the extra damage you can get. 21 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack percent. Desert Pavilion is going to help with the passive there for the... you do your charge attack, and then you get the attack speed increase and a little bit of extra damage. So it's good. Solid Flower. Feather, low roll there. That's unfortunate. 2 low rolls and then a bunch of defense. So could be a little bit better there, but, apart from getting luckier, not much you can do. Desert Pavilion's a pretty low priority set. Attack Sands is nice. I do like that quite a bit. 42 crit value with ER is nice. Animal Goblets on set. 1 low roll, 1 high roll. Decent rolls there. Attack percent. Yeah, can't complain about that. And hat's pretty solid as well. A little bit of dead stat, but what are you going to do? Main thing, level your weapon, talents, and obviously you have to ascend to do that, and you're cooking. The weapon you got from the Chronicled. Oh, okay, yeah. Unlucky. Well, hopefully you made use of the point, of the fate point. I ended up pulling for Hunter's Path on my Asia account, which I wasn't going to do, but I kind of wanted Nilu's sword, so I figured I'd risk it. I lost. What did I get? What weapon did? Oh, I got full year incision, which is not bad because I actually have Al Haytham on that account. So then I went and I had to grind to make sure I got the fate point used. So I got 1 Hunter's Path now. All right, and yep, I see your request there. thank you for the follow, Yae Miko. I appreciate that. For temporary, you got Ito selected. Are you proud now? Hey, I'm looking forward to checking it out. I'm looking forward to checking you out. And Yoimiya, hey, I did see you dropped a UID as well. Just do me a favor. We've just been through quite a few. The redeem is every 15 minutes. It should be available in a couple of minutes, and I know Art is looking out as well. We'll do that after this theater. So just stick around and try and get that redemption so I don't lose it. But we'll get logged into this account. We'll get logged into this account for now. What are we doing here? There we go. We are doing IT, and we're trying to do lunar mode. Awesome. You got Alhaitham, and then you tried Hunters and got Sinos. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. And we are on America. Okay. Yeah, the fate point thing. I wish I would get rid of that, man. The fate point feels bad. I also don't like how the weapons on the Chronicled banner are 75 instead of 65 pity. That also feels bad.
Save me.
Sorry, Anefa just said save me. Oh my gosh. Save her! Save her! Save her! That is the funniest thing. The funniest thing. Hey, Speeds, welcome back. Welcome back. We're just getting into the next account here. We're going to try a lunar mode here. Now, this mode, if we're trying for all the elixirs and stars, really want to have a lot of characters built. And we're going to need more DPSs than we needed before. So we're going to really check our gear. And I don't know, artifact-wise, if we're going to be able to get all the stars, but I'm going to try my best. Okay, let's check our gear and see what we got. We got C6 Goro, which is, we're definitely going to kit him out. At the very least, oh, there we go. Let's do that. Probably should have sent that, but we'll let you do that. I don't think we'll need that for now. And do we have, I don't know, what do we want to do? Exiles? No, we don't have exiles. Whatever. Fast equip. Sure. What else we got? We got Ito is on level 0 stuff. Navia is going to be on that. Okay, so Navia is probably going to want that, would be my guess. Ito might as well. Do we have anything that we can build Ito on? This is the question. Do we have a defense sans? Do we have a Geogoblet? Okay, so we can steal from Albedo. Or just use the trial one. Let's use the trial one. We'll just do that. Because we've got a Navia, and we'll make Navia be strong. Our Varessa is in a pretty good spot. She's only level 80. So our talent's level 8. That's fine. R1 is nice. Do we have any cons to speak of? Okay. Okay. Ino is C4, but not leveled. That's fine. She'll just be an applicator. Now, what is our Yelan? Yelan is probably going to need... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. We are going to need ER. Let's see what we got cooking up. Do we have an emblem feather so we can get the bonus? I don't think Mona needs that. 60, 170, 176. That'll be fine. How are our talents? Do we have a feather? Okay, I don't think the elixir, at least the second one, is going to be within reach. But let's go see what else we've got cooking up here. I'm going to put you on 4-piece scroll. With literally anything. Yep, okay. That'll be fine. And we're using Trial Ito and our Goro, because he's C6. Okay, so we've got Nilu, we've got Lauma. Yeah, we've got a good selection of characters. But we're going to need to be very prescriptive with who we use, because our artifacts are going to be the challenge. Your Yelan had 197 ER. Yeah, but Rent, we don't have all that here. We don't have a fav to use. You have the gear. There's a difference. You just want the Arlecchino and Primos? Okay, it's all good. It's all good. We'll get as much as we can, okay? Let's see what we can do there. Now, we're on Europe, so the good news is I think what we can do is borrow from someone. And we might borrow, like, Lauma from Rent, maybe? With C2? I've got a... Oh, no, we're on America. We're on America. Okay, okay. So I've got Raiden. You do have Raiden. But I've got a C3 Raiden. So I know my C3... Oh, there's Flowers Nubilette. Yeah, you've got level 85 Nubilette. Let's pick your weakest really good character. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. But that way we can just have the most power we can get. So your Nubilette's decent. He's just naturally very strong. Sure. Oh, you know what? Hold on. If we're on America, do you have my main account friended? Because I've got C2 Ito. No, you don't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Navia, C2 Shalonen. Okay. So Raiden might be the play. Nubilette's just so strong. Yeah. Even though our Nubilette's good, I wonder if that's the play. Because we've got Varessa. We've got Anefa. We've got Flins. How's your Flins? Flins is not ready. Okay. Okay. Can we build Flins? All right, it's not terrible. Crit damage on an attack. Ooh. I mean, do you have any resource? No. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Can we invite characters from across regions? No, we can't. We can't. Yeah, we got all the characters. It's just a matter of we have artifacts for them. So we won't be using Flins. That's okay. Let's look at our Clorinde. So Clorinde gets plus 20. She definitely doesn't need festering. She doesn't have artifacts. Okay, yeah, that's our big challenge is we're just limited on artifacts. That's totally okay. Is Black Sword bad for Clorinde? Does she get normal attack or does it count as like skill or burst? Does anyone know? Because otherwise we could use Furina's and then just put Furina on Fav. Might do that anyway. Not sure. Aoife gameplay? We need Kakuku? We'll see. We'll see. Festering. I don't think that's the play there on R2. You think her E counts as normal? All right, let's see. Let's see if we can build Clorinde up, because Clorinde's pretty... Oh, our talents, though. Okay, never mind. Sorry, our talents are the problem. All right, hold on. Let's think about this. Who do we have on talents? Yeah, that's good. All right, so Navia, Nubilat. Okay, Chiori could be decent for some of the stuff, but she's just generally weak. All right, not Ayato. Might be able to make a Hyper Bloom team with Kuki, maybe. We're going to rob Venti just to make sure that we get something for Kuki. Loma, we are going to rob Venti. And 2-piece there, that's fine. Okay. Okay, 756 with robbing Zyphos. There we go, 828. All right, so Kuki can do a Hyper Bloom, so that's 1. Baiju, do you have any Deepwood? Can we just put literally anything on you? We will rob Kale. All right, you've got four there. Okay. All right, you've got Aoife. I'll do my best. No promises. Can she proc Fav? Is there a Fav to proc? There is not. There's an R5 Fav. Level 40. 2-piece emblem. ER Sands. We have an ER. Okay, so she can actually get fanfare. So we can use Charlotte for fanfare. I think that's as good as we're going to get. So we've got, I guess we're going to have to use Nubilat. We can invite someone. Hold on. We didn't look at the Raiden. Let's look at Raiden. Where'd Raiden go? Okay, Raiden's not built. So what we'll do is, rather than trying to make Clorind work, we're going to invite my Raiden. Because your Nubilat's pretty decent. That way we'll have a strong Electro. And worst case, we can always come back and invite Nubilat from Flower. And that'll sort that problem right there. Black Sword is the best 4-star? Okay. Good to know. Okay, Zhongli's really good against the shield, but Shalonen's more versatile, so we'll pick her. Furina is the play.
High hopes for this journey.
And we're really going to need all the buffs we can get. So we're going to go for all the extra flowers we can. Our Electro's pretty decent. So if I only have to do one of those guys, it won't really be a problem. And I don't really want to fight the Fatui, but we have a C6 Goro, so I think it'll be fine. We've got the Trial Ito, C6 Goro, so he should be fine against these guys. We won't have to deal with the plunge nonsense. And we'll do this, and I guess we'll do this. That way we can save Varessa, because our Varessa is pretty decent as well. And she does a lot of damage just naturally. Sounds good, sign on. Yeah, if you get drawn and you're not here, just I do re-roll, but yeah, feel free and lurk and stick around, and you'll get to ping when if you do get drawn. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys are no problem. These guys just do a lot of damage when they pull out their big guns. Oh, gotta love that Goro buff as well. Feels really good. C6 Goro adds like 60% per damage or whatever. Oh, awesome. All good. Oni coming through. No. Please group up.
Attaboy!
Chew on this.
Rally! Charge!
Let's move.
Let's roll!
Not enough energy.
Pull in!
Come on. You want to give Ito energy? All of you.
It's showtime!
It's showtime.
Cha!
You wish your Klee did that much damage? Hey, no worries. If we do get on your account, we can help you out and draw. By the way, the character redemption should be available in about anytime, but sometime less than 60 seconds. Okay, guarantee a character to be drawn. Yep, I definitely want that. Mualani, I think your Mualani is pretty decent, right? Oh, she's not equipped right now. Okay, all right. Let's do Yae just for the
Whatever would you do
application.
without me?
Hydro characters, we could do that, or if we do Ito here, I worry if we do Ito here, we're not going to have a Claymore if we don't draw a Claymore. Yeah, that's right. We'll get to show off Klee's power. Maybe we'll get a pyro buffer in the future that'll make Klee. I'm hoping. I don't think they'll make Alice a pyro buffer, but maybe that's what Durin will do. Maybe instead of buffing burning, maybe he'll buff burning and Klee burning will be a thing, or maybe he will be a vaporized buff and we'll have Klee come back. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Let's use Ito. Might as well use our Goro. And I guess Singsho and Yae. That way we can keep a variety of characters in the mix. Get that for our
Press the advantage! Charge!
Show them.
Oh, coming through!
portables.
Attaboy!
Yep. Get through this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come on, guys. Group up. I really need you guys to group up.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Come on. 2 and 3 and you. Yes, nice. Okay, we got this. We got this. Klee clunky but fun to play. Yeah. Now in Zenless Zero, they did a thing where they actually did upgrade old characters. You know, maybe they'll change sort of their sacred traditions of not buffing characters and do that. So, hello, is it Danik Kale? Welcome in. Great to have you here. Right, so we've got Albedo and Dahlia. Let's choose Albedo just for the Geoshield on the next level. We need Navia for level 8. Oh, we've got Drone. Sure. Yeah, we'll get through the shield, no problem. Sure. We'll pick up Enefa. We do want Kuki as well. She's very, very high value. And characters require 20 fewer. So that could get us like 60 flowers if we draw 3 more characters. So we'll do that. Oh, that's the character invitation, though, not the random. Never mind. I should have picked the plus 20. Build Kuki and she's good. That's right. EM, 800 plus EM on Kuki. Preferably on Flower Paradise Lost if you can manage it. It's good times. Good times. Let's do this.
Feel the ancient power.
Ah!
This is order.
Always with the flower, Albedo.
Show them. Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
Get wrecked.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Oh, that's unlucky for him.
Look out below!
Coming to be.
Okay.
Solidify.
We don't have enough energy for a burst, but that's okay.
It's justice o'clock!
You think you just broke the redeem? No, it should be available. Yeah, if Twitch isn't letting the redeem happen, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do there. Might just need to refresh the stream or something. Okay, we got Loma, which will be good for Hyper Bloom, so let's pick her up. We've got a Nihida as well. So now this is our... Okay, so they must appear at like 4 and 8. Let's pick our character here. We'll pick Kokomi, so we have a strong healer. And then... Do we need an Electro Charge buff? Probably don't need an Electro Charge buff. We could do like a Nefa Aino, Singsho Yelan. Let's find out. Let's find out. 170 pulls on Lamo's banner, 7 Barbara, 7 Kave, 7 weapons, 1 Dorian, 0 Kuki. I relate hard to that. It took me 162 pulls to get 1 copy of Kuki. Do not pull for 4 stars. Texas. That is just, it feels so bad, man. All right, let's do this.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Your journey ends here.
Let me weave you a verse.
That's some bad news for you guys.
Here comes the cat. Coming was forgotten. Bloom is a flowers and
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It was 200 pulls you started getting cookies. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it feels, it'd be nice if there's like a, if not some kind of fate, like a selector or something. Or even like putting all the characters in the shop or something. Or letting you, you know, buy them when they're on the banner with Star Glitter, something like that.
here comes the cat. Quietly now.
Defensive mode engaged.
Like 50 different ways to solve this problem.
Ultimatum protocol.
I do find it a bit sad though. Like if I think about the different games that I play, I've got Wuthering Waves, I play Zenless Zone Zero, and then Genshin. I really do like the fact that Genshin has so many 4-star characters. Because even though a lot of them aren't amazing, in a game like Zenless, there's just almost no 4 stars, and when there are, like, they're not good. There's Nicole, Sakaku, and Lucy. And yeah, you can use Piper, but why would you ever use Piper? Because you're going to pull someone else who replaces her. Oh boy, I have to have Navia for level 8, so I'm going to pick her. And we're going to hope we get Nubalette. No, I'm really wishing I built that
Don't tell
Clarend.
me they did it again.
All right, so there is our Kuki. So there we go. Yeah, and just not having the 4 stars, like, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it other than it just doesn't feel engaging. Because all of them are limited, and you just have to let banners come and go while you're building up primos. HSR is the worst. Yeah, I haven't played too much HSR, just like 30 minutes or so. Okay, now who do I use here? I guess. Ooh. see if we can keep him away from the monolith.
Start the clock.
And Mori, welcome in. Is it Mori E? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. What did they... Oh, no, guy. Hey, I'm over here, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Yes, point your machine gun over here.
Quick as a flash.
Solidify.
Come into being.
Rest and rebuild.
I'm going to need you guys to just draw your attention this way. The last 4-star in HSR was 2024, September 2024. Holy. Yeah, that's kind of how Zenless is.
Feel this ancient power.
I mean, at least they do, you know, experiment a little bit with different ways for the games to function. Like, it's pretty hard to go wrong in Zenless if you just any 5-star character and get their weapon and they're basically done. Like, you don't need any cons whatsoever for them to be even remotely good.
On my mark.
They just always hit if you get their weapon. Sometimes without their weapon, it can be a little... Hey! What is that guy doing? No, Zenless came out in July last year, so 1 year and 3 months. So fairly recently. Okay, let's see if I can keep their attention a little bit better.
I will have order.
Okay, can you guys
Come into being.
please just come over here? Hey, big guy. Hey. Did you guys have to spread out? That's
Quick as a flash.
very uncool of you. Hey, attack me. Thank you.
Burst forth.
All right. Dragon, no, lithic spear. Okay.
Controlled breathing. Allow me.
Join the Church of Favonius today.
Feel this ancient power.
Order guide you.
There we go. We'll just petrify you. May you remind me that Sukaku is amazing. She's okay. She's okay. I don't like her slow attack animations. Like, she does a good amount of damage, and her buff is really good. I just don't think it feels good. And I am fortunate in that I pulled for Astra, so I just... If ever there's a time I'm going to play Sukaku, I'm like, forget it, I will. I'll do something else, and I'll put Astra on the team. Job done.
Witness my great undertaking. Live.
I will have order.
Like, I don't play Lycon either. I do goofy stuff in my Miyabi teams rather than doing, like, Ice. And one of the reasons I don't, like, subscribe necessarily to, like, super-duper theory-crafty stuff, especially in Zenless, is just my own experience when it's, like, folks say, hey, like, you get super mega damage with Sokaku, Miyabi, Lycon, for example.
Feel this ancient
And yeah, it does fine, but when I play, I have a much more comfortable time clearing with a team that has like Vivian Miyabi Bernice or like Vivian Astra Miyabi, like just goofy stuff. And yeah, like, are there better best teams I could make? Yes, absolutely. But they're not as, Unga Bunga and fun. So it depends on what you get out of it. You wish the Fatui machines could hurt each other? Imagine if there was friendly fire, right? Friendly fire with those machine guns? All right. We do have level 100 Nilu, which I guess we kind of have to show off, right?
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, supposedly that's one of the best teams, if not the best team. But I think Astro might edge it out a little bit, but it's still quite good. All right, we could do Lunar Bloom here. We could also do Inefa. I kind of want to save Inefa for the 10th guy, though. So maybe I do Lunar Bloom here. All right, Nilu, it's your time to shine, girl. Let's do that, and yep. I guess we're doing this.
For the everlasting forest, you poor
Get them! Come on, guys. You know you want to group up.
branch into song.
Dance with the waves. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
By the frost
Get them! 7 of them, huh? Nilu, help me out, girl.
branch into song.
Shadows of fate.
Sure. I'm gonna hope they run over to me, and I can just edge bait them. Miyabi Sukaku Lycon is free to play. Yeah. I mean, Astra would you like the way that Astra works. She's basically pretty tough to not be the best in SWAT. They've kind of changed a little bit of that with the sheer force stuff, but she's still very good even in Shuan team. I feel like I'm not getting through these guys very fast. The grouping is particularly bad.
Let me scribe.
Man, that is not the team. Really, if that's for real, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. That's rough. All right, you know what, Nilu, I'm sorry. I tried, but these guys are spread out. So guess what we're gonna do?
For the everlasting forest, leave this
Feels so much better for me. I am much more comfortable with Hyper Bloom than regular Bloom. Even the Nilu Super Bloom. Get your skill going, would you?
Written in the stars.
for the everlasting forest.
Get them, Loma.
Allow me.
For the everlasting thing.
Bond is strong. Let me scribe.
Receive my blessing. By the frost and the warm.
Fate is upon you.
I am definitely not taking these guys out right. If there's some kind of the double HP mechanic, I need to make sure I'm focusing on them.
You poor
Delved into destiny.
with one heart.
Okay, that one, and that. Okay, yep. 3 more?
Rest and rebuild.
Alright, let me try again with the Yelan. I'll drive with, I guess I could do her and then, yeah, I'll drive with Yelan. Or with Lama.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. For the everlasting forest. Forest, Protect.
Let me scribe. Our bond is strong.
That'll give us more blooms.
Lightning, terrified. Written in the stars.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. By the frost moon of old. Branch into song. Quietly now.
Can we get you down, please? Dude, these guys are tough.
Lush as the moon. Gotcha.
Dissipate. Fate is upon you.
For the everlasting forest. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Receive my good.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Man, a lot of HP.
Take it easy. Bust it.
Trying to get as many stars as we can. We're doing pretty well so far. If we don't have it, we don't have it. I know you said we're playing for the Primos and the Arcana, so we'll definitely clear. Lunar Charge is better against these guys. Oh.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
So maybe saving enough as to play, or not saving enough as to play. Yeah, because we still only got 3. Let me try that. We'll try. I guess Mona, Yelan. I don't know. Nilu? Sure.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
All right, Nilu. What do you got, girl?
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Delve into destiny.
I don't know. Still similar. We'll see. I don't have fab there, so I don't need to switch to get the clock. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's much better.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, because when they're in that staggered mode, that feels a lot better.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Hey, you owe me a man.
Quietly now.
Primary objective met, and we've got 50 seconds left. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Can I get you along some energy?
Gotcha.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Good. Yep. Sure.
Written in the stars.
These will be the last 2 we need to defeat.
Quietly now.
Good. Okay. Oh,
Things are about to get dicey.
Here.
come on, Anefa.
Defensive mode engaged. Delve into
There we go.
destiny.
Okay. Ooh. All right. So we need a card that brings Anefa back. There's our new Valette. Fantastic. That is a good result. But we really need. All right. Random is kind of a risk. Electro's going to give us a better chance of getting my Raiden. I think of these, who's going to be the best? Official.
In the name of the Princessin.
And we can use Hyper Bloom here. That's good. All right, what do we got? Cookie, llama. Should be kind of nice for the thing, but maybe I can get by with this. You didn't do the extra stages, so it gives the same reward. Yeah, I think the card thing you need the extra. To get the card thing, you need to do the extra ones. Okay, this guy's over here.
Phantasmagoria.
Out of my way! Delves into destiny. Shadows of fate.
Luscious amoon for the everlasting.
Let's try and let them do their thing. Now, official, thankfully, is
Written in the stars.
putting down some
Let me scribe.
Leave this place.
I'll settle this.
some work.
Delves into destiny.
With one heart, we pray.
As you wish, me.
Where'd you go, buddy? Hey,
Proceed, Michael.
Stand with me. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
can we get it? Can we get it?
Lightning, Shuriken!
For the
Maybe, maybe. We just need a few more blooms.
Midnight phantasma.
Okay, let me look at the team composition. We're not generating blooms fast enough, which is one downside there. We're on Act 6. I wonder if rather than Fischl, we do Nilou for the Hydro app, and that way I can switch on to Loma to drive some more core generation. We'll try that.
With one heart, we pray. For
Positions. Stand with me. Let me scribe. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
by the frost.
All right. Now, are we getting enough core generation? Is the question.
Delves into depth. Stand with me.
We are getting a good amount.
With all my strength.
Leave this place.
Lightning, Shuriken!
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are.
For the everlasting.
Oh, that's spicy.
Here.
Okay, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, official definitely helped a lot. Okay, well,
Let me scribe. Fate is upon
let me try one more thing. And what we'll do is we'll do... We do Nubilant Hyperbloom. Do we just do that? It's either that or Veressa, like some kind of Veressa Nilou Hyperbloom.
Shadows of fate. Our bond is strong.
With one heart, we pray.
Bow your head.
We try this, we try this.
Be sanctified.
Where'd you go, big guy?
Stand with
Hey! How'd you get over there?
destiny.
For the everlasting forest.
Hey! Trevito Gaming, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Let me give you a shout out here. How's your stream, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I am based out of New Zealand, so I'm playing from the Upside Down world, so if things look strange, that's why. But hopefully the camera correction is working for you on that one. I primarily play Genshin. I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday, New Zealand time. So yeah, for me, it's just about noon on Saturday, And what we do here is we're doing the Genshin. We help with endgame content, so Imaginarium Theater, Abyss, Stygian. We do things like local legends, character reviews, you name it. Just hang out, have a good time, and yeah, help you out. So there's some character review redemptions on a 15-minute timer. And if you want to be in the draw to get in for a random account selection for me to log on your account, it's just !join to get in. But welcome in, welcome in. Ayo, uh-oh. Quirt spam pooped and farted. Oh boy. Just make sure that it's nice and clean, so don't have an accident there. Didn't have the time to copy the raid message. I love that. Stream was good. Lots of ZZZ endgame. Yeah, I saw Deadly Assault reset, and I'm gonna be honest. I did like 6 out of 9 on the last Deadly Assault, and I was like, yeah, like I don't really want to bother getting 9 right now. I'll come back to it later, and it reset without me going back. So I was like, oh, that happened. So, who are the new things on the new Deadly Assault? Yeah, 6 out of 9 gets the. That's exactly it. That's my pure interest right there. But I never like missing out on bonuses, right? Polychromes, they're primos to me, man. Whether it's Wuwa, Zenless, Genshin, it's all primo gems. But thanks so much for the raid. The big screaming lady. Is that from the new story? I haven't done the new story yet, but I know last time they had the gal with the big, large lady. And yeah, I figured her out, her mechanics out pretty quick. Oh, the big story lady's the thick one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't really know how to say that. For if you don't play Zenless, you might not know what we're talking about. But yeah, they introduced a new, new mob. The splash art is quite something. Quite something. We don't have her this time. Oh, okay. She's actually one of the more interesting fights, I find. I don't like the floating guy who gets the miasma shield, who just, he's always zooming in and out. Like, that guy is super annoying to me. Because even with my Jishuan, and Panda team, like I feel like I'm just never doing the thing to get the performance bonus on the thing, so it gets kind of annoying. But the fact that he called her the giant booba lady, the defiler, was a choice. She's got good mechanics. Having to hide behind the little wall to stop the tsunami. That's good. Who's my favorite Genshin character and why is it wrong? I'm not wrong about my favorite Genshin character. I'm an Ito main myself, but I do like a number of characters. Yelan's one of my absolute favorites. I love Furina, is amazing. Her story, her VA is just absolutely incredible. And I'm a big Dendro fan, right? Like I like Nahida. Not gonna lie, every time I've done Nahida's story, when it gets to that story beat where Ruga Devada and Nahida are saying goodbye, just tear to my eye every time, man. Loma is great, our newest Dendro edition, amazing. Emily, beautiful. So like, there's so many to list. Risley, because he's clearly awful considering he never gets a banner. Hey, he's had 1.5 banners. Because, each of his banners was like half a banner because he came right before a very strong character everyone wanted. That's good. How about you guys? What's your guys' favorite characters, if you had to pick one? And I'll one up it a bit. Who's your favorite character? And in order to keep them, what limited 5-star would you refund the Primos for? The part about that Nahida gets used the happy birthday Nahida video. It is so heart-wrenching, my star. You're right. Like, and what was even more sad is like this year for her birthday was supposed to be so good, and there was no VAs in the event, and so I just skipped the entire event because it just felt so bad, man. We couldn't think of one. Imagine having a favorite character. Oh gosh. Oh, it's good. No, I'm glad to hear your stream was good, man. Hey, I know if you have to raid and run, go and grab some food and all that stuff post stream. By all means, feel free. Your viewers are in good hands. We're just doing an Imaginarium Theater now, and actually, I am kind of getting to the point where I need to go grab some food as well. But we'll go through. We'll chat for a little bit. We'll get through this stage, and I might need to take a little bit of a break before I get hangry. But we'll do words on stream and then come back and do more theater. Yeah, really appreciate the raid and you dropping by. I've been checking out the stream before work each day, and I'm usually in there just pretty quiet. So, been some good stuff this week. So I've been trying not to interrupt. But that's good, man. Words on stream, yeah, I know. Yeah, we got some competitive words on stream players in here. So if you enjoy that, you're in for a good time. I think our stream channel record is level 28, 27, something like that. So it's, it's a very respectable amount. Yeah, we can definitely try and beat that today. Where did you go? Hey, you, get out of here. Hey, why? Are we going to be able to do it? I don't know. I don't think we have enough to get the star. But that's okay. You just wanted the primo, so we'll keep going next streams. We do. Yeah, this is lunar difficulty. But the account that we're on, they have every character, which is awesome, and most of them are built like to level 70 or 80, or all of them even. But the thing is, we're very limited on our artifacts. So a lot of characters have like level 0, level 4 artifacts. And that's okay. They're working on it. But in some cases, we've got talents that are like level 4. And most characters level 80. Like the Nuvolette we're using there had like a level 8. He's 85, but he's got like a level 8 normal talent. So yeah, we're getting as far as we can. Like Flins, he hasn't had the resource yet. So I know he looks shiny and pretty, but he's not going to help us at all. Yeah, so I wonder, do I take Barbara hopefully for the, what's it called? See, this is why I need to have food. Fanfare. That's what I was thinking. All right, we're going to do the selector because then I can get my Raiden. So I've invited my Raiden. My Raiden's C3R1. So that will help us a lot, and we will take an electro charge buff as well. Let's take the electro damage one. And what is this? This is Dendro Chicken, which is good. All right, that should be good. And I think we'll save our flowers for another character. Yep. I want to get a mystery cache that restores a vigor as well. Just don't be mad you don't like Geo. Hey, Galaxy Weeb, you're welcome here. You're welcome here, okay? But yeah, why not Ito? Why not Ito? It's all good. We'll do this. This should be enough, hopefully. C3R1 Raiden. You can see how mid she is. Well, actually, let's use some burst, shall we?
Ready, steady, go!
Uh-oh. Oh, don't embarrass me, Raiden. You gonna really not crit like that? Dendro Trick and get every buff for level 3 for the stats? Yeah. We've gotten by pretty well where we got every star so far. We missed one, that last one. So we might be able to get like 9 of them. We'll have to see, because we're getting we've only got a couple of DPS to choose from that have the talents that are going to carry us for level 10. Yeah, like I don't think we're getting a flower on this one, even with my Raiden. There's not enough sub DPS. What else could I do? Do I have an attack buffer? The final prize is at 12. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that. If you need to eat, you don't mind. Yeah, we'll do one more run of this, and then I'll break for food because I am getting a little peckish. Don't really have an attack buffer. So let's clear the chicken, and then we'll do words on stream. That's what we're going to do. I don't want to use the Furina. I really, really, really want to save her for like level 8 and level 10. We'll do this to get through, then we'll do a rotation with burst while he's freaking out.
Come on, we can do it. Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hi, big guy.
Torn to oblivion.
Thanks for falling at my feet. There we go. At least 230k. When she has full attack buffs and stuff, I slash for like 600k typically.
Illusion shattered.
The chicken is level 12. It's harder than level 10. Oh!
By royal
I didn't realize that the stages that came before 10, the new stages, were even harder.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, that still doesn't mean we'll be able to solve level 8, though. Although we did get Raiden, so let's do that. Let's do... We've got Shalonin, so we'll drop Barbara for Furina. Because then we can still use Furina on level 10.
wings of darkness.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Now he shall perish.
260. Much better.
Illusion shattered.
As always, Furina is the answer. Let the worlds collide. The chicken has 5.5 million. Holy.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, nice. Look at that. That was a big slash. Much better.
Shine down.
Furina is always the answer.
Shadow Raven.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Bye.
Torn to oblivion.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, and that's why level 90ing your DPSs now and leveling so you get your level 9 talents or level 10 talents. Very, very good choice. Now, Flins is a trap because he is not leveled. All right, let's do this. I'm going to switch over to what's on stream just so I can eat. We'll be right back after that, so it only takes a couple of minutes, so stick around. And yeah, we'll be right back with more Genshin here in just a minute. It'll be usually just one game, one round of words on stream. Let me get this set up. That's there. Yep. And there and good to go. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Holy. Look at us go. Hey, good job, everyone. Let's take a look at the final score, and we'll get back into it. That was a great one. It was an all-time record, level 30 words on stream. Let's go. Quartz Bam, first place 280, MyStar 192, Robo Coaster 93, Elim 74, Breezo 66, Rent 60, Cheap Tech 24, Freedod 13, Sign On 8, Flaku 7, Arts 6, Zia Stream 4. Thank you everyone for playing and for letting me go and get some food. So thank you so much. That was awesome. That was really exciting. New all-time high, man. I'm sitting there shaking. I was like, oh man, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right, very good. Hey, before we get back into the theater, let's go through a couple of these reviews because I know some of you have been waiting a little while. So we got Sign On with the Furina. Let's have a look real quick. And we've got that beautiful theater music in the background. We've got a level 95 Furina C6R1 triple crowned 62 to 320 with 104 energy recharge. We're on Mara Chassé, so we're getting the plus 36 DPS Furina here. And of course, we're going to be on field as well. I don't know exactly her energy requirements after C4, but when you're on fielding her, you know, long story short, just make sure your burst is coming up. And probably enough. And if it's not, you're probably deleting stuff before it matters anyway. But all in all, very, very, very high-end build. Big crit, great ratio there. Great HP, 33,000 HP, 29 rolls of crit overall, 1 roll of ER, and 6 rolls of HP. Beautiful pieces. Got a very nice flower with HP percent on the double crit. Very nice feather, same thing. Your HP Sands is, oh my goodness, incredible. 49 crit value almost there. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Hydro Goblets also amazing, and a very, very, very nice hat. Sign On. This is probably very high on Akasha, I would imagine. Welcome back, Hog. Sorry to hear that your lights keep going out. Did you miss words on stream? We hit an all-time high, Hog. Level 30. Level 30 is amazing. Very nice Furina. And we got a Gaming from Ruli. I'll go ahead and refund Court. Unless Court, if you want a character, you said no. I don't know if you wanted the review or not, but otherwise I'll need your UID after this Gaming. We got a level 90 Gaming, C6 friendship level, C5 friendship level 6. Good luck on getting C6. It is a big upgrade. He's fine after C4. It helps with his energy a little bit. He's on Fruitful Hook. If you get more copies of that, Refine. It's a really good weapon for the plunge damage there. And you get the crit rate as well. It is hard not to overcap, so basically just go really heavy on the crit rate. With Gaming and Cloud Retainer, like 35 is what you want without Fruitful Hook. So yeah. And then if you get an Abyss card, then it's even less. So really hard not to overcap. But what you could do instead is use Crimson, because Crimson is a good set for him as well in those teams as well. So you can keep an eye out for that, and you'll get the big crit damage buff with and a bit more crit rate on the C6 as well after that. So good luck if you're pulling him for Lantern Rite. If you're playing with Furina, attack, and crit is fine. If you do switch over to like a Crimson build, attack, pyro, crit. If you're playing with Furina, obviously, attack is fine. But yeah, all in all, 22 rolls of crit is solid, 4 rolls of attack percent, and we've got 7 rolls of EM. Very nicely balanced Gaming, really. Very nice. We've got 84 EM here on substats, which is why, this piece doesn't look... normally this would be a bad piece, but we got the EM, which we want for our reaction damage. That's good. Over 40 crit value here. Beautiful. Love to see that. Good attack sands. Again, lots of value. Even got a little bit of EM there. Our attack goblet is all right. You got a low roll there. I got some HP rolls, but we got 3 usable stats. Again, the crit rate's a little questionable with the build, especially if we get to C6, but for now it's fine. And then a solid cap. Very nice Gaming. If you like them, talents. Guaranteed upgrade, man. Guaranteed upgrade. You recommend Flins or Eula? Well, we'll throw Eula a bone and then we'll look at Flins real quick. Oh, level 100. Oh, I love to see it. All right, now we're cooking. All right, we have to show this off. Level 100, C6, R5 Eula, 10, 10, 10, 66 to 198. We have, sorry, like, where is all that physical bonus coming from? She must ascend with physical bonus then, right? Because you've got, yeah, 60, yeah, she does. Okay. I was like, wait a second, where is that coming from? Yes, very nice. Very, very nice. And I mean, 66 used to be the really, really high crit rate, but nowadays it doesn't feel so, yeah, it doesn't feel so much now that we're used to the era of 85 to 90 crit rate. Yeah, it must be because we got 58 here and then we've got 20.7 there, right? So that would make sense. Yeah, very nice flower and feather, and you got a low roll on the crit damage there, but not a lot you can do there. Our flat attack, again, what are you going to do about that? Very nice goblet. I like the goblet. And hey, you've got the most important thing, which is you will actually be able to use her burst more than once. Thank you. Thank you. This beautiful Eula. Beautiful Eula. And because I said we'd do it, well, let's take a look at your Flins as well. C6, R5 Flins. Friendship level 2 already. Congrats on that. Keep leveling up the friendship XP. It is the most important stat because it means you play the characters that you pull, which I highly recommend. Attack, and crit damage. Solid. He's going to be deleting lots of stuff at C6 anyway. But yeah, looks really solid. You're going to be at 90 to 217, 162 EM, 2600 attack. That's beautiful. What does the R5 give? 84% at R5. That's huge. And crit damage at 56%. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. So it's like 275, right? So 90 to 275. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's going to be putting out some big numbers. Big numbers. And I'm assuming you've got a Neffa probably with some cons to go with. Yeah. Quirt, stop by the Discord and drop the showcase of this. Would love to see the video there. Let's look at Art's Klee. All right. Definitely going to look at Klee. Klee has room for improvement. Now, Klee is one of my favorites. She is adorable, but she is so hard to do any sort of damage. So don't feel bad if you're not like, oh, she's not doing crazy stuff. She's an original character. She's just not good, right? Like you're going to really struggle there. But that's okay. So you got Lost Prayer. We're on Crimson, but we're on HP, Defense, and HP. Okay, so the biggest thing with any character before we go to any of the sets, like the Crimson, the 4-piece Crimson, is we want to get the right main stat. So even if it means you don't even get a 2-piece bonus, get the right main stat. And for Klee, she's going to want attack on the sands, pyro bonus on the goblet, and crit rate or crit damage. Because you have Lost Prayer, probably crit damage on the hat. So that would be number one. If you do those, only that, just look through your artifacts. If you only do that, you're going to notice your Klee's damage go way up. Now your C2, which is awesome. You got good talent investment, which is great. But yeah, she's really going to struggle for damage because she's essentially got very, very little attack relative to what she wants. So you could do something else as well, which is how I like playing my Klee these days, which is Bomber Klee, which is if you've got Nahida, if you do with Cloud Retainer, and Furina, you can do Burgeon Klee, where you do Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery, on like Gilded or Flower of Paradise Lost, and then you make Klee be the little bomber, and she'll just blow stuff up that way. So if you do that kind of build, you'd want like 1,000, 900 to 1,000 Elemental Mastery. You don't have to worry about crit at all. You just need to make sure you do the rotation. But as it is, your AR 57. My guess is that your account's not far enough along to have that. Just we'll quickly look through some of the cons. Maybe you've got some kaching cons. and some gene code. Okay, so maybe you've been around long enough that that you might have Cloud Retainer. But if you do like Furina, if you do like Cloud Retainer, that's another option for Klee you can do as well. You mainly do elemental damage with Kaching. Okay, okay. So one of the things with Klee, like, she applies a lot of pyro, so like you can technically vaporize once in a blue moon, but she puts so much pyro on that like it's pretty tough to keep your reactions in check. So I just build her attack pyro crit, and then you could if you wanted to play her in like overload. That's a pretty easy team to play her in, but the one that I prefer her in, as opposed to like mono pyro where you'd you know, Klee and Xiangling and like Kazuha or something, is the Burgeon one with Furina and Cloud Retainer, because I just like I think it's silly seeing the little fireball fall to the ground. But yeah, the main thing for your Klee, attack, pyro, crit, if you're going to build it like this. And you could even go with attack sets, because again, while you're going to get bonus damage for like your vaporize and stuff, I don't think, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you're necessarily going to get a big bonus out of using something like Crimson with Klee, because of when you're managing those auras, I think the other person's going to be doing like the vaporize. But someone feel free and correct me on that. Kaching, Klee, Kaya, and Barbara. Okay, so Klee at C2, right? She's going to be reducing defense, which is going to be helpful, but she is going to be pretty tough. You're going to basically switch to her and use her skill. And then, I mean, the Kaya and Barbara are going to be interfering with each other. So how do you play? Like, how do you enjoy playing? Are you looking for advice on how to like clear some of the end game stuff, like you mentioned theater, or Spiral Abyss, or do you have a good handle on the elemental reaction system? Because having all four of them in one team, they don't necessarily work together particularly well. So I'm wondering if you haven't learned that, and that might be part of the why you're finding it challenging as well, or if that's like your overworld team and you know what's going on there. Because that was something that took me a long time. No one ever explained that to me. I literally I watched a YouTube video and I'm like, why is this person doing more damage at like AR 40 than I was doing at AR 50? You struggle a lot? Okay. So it might be because of the teams that you're using and who's together. I'm just going to turn this down just slightly. It's very loud in my ear. I'll turn it back up in just a minute. The theory behind Genshin, like the characters, you want to put them together with to make combinations and reactions. So Kaching, for example, I see you have Nahida. Kaching is really a fan of like aggravate teams because of the way that she works. So like Kaching with Nahida and someone like maybe like Yao Yao and Fischl. So Dendro plus Electro makes for a really, really good team. And I see you've got a similar thing going on with your artifacts here. So again, we would be looking for the right main stats first. So that might be good. Art, I think what we could do is maybe we log on and see what your account has. If you join the queue, if you get drawn, we'll log on. We can help you out and try and fix up your artifacts. Because what I'm seeing here is like the main stats. Like you've gone for the sets, which I understand why you want to put them together to get the bonus, but the right main stats, it's definitely a consistent theme, and so you're going to have a bit of a challenge getting any sort of damage out of them. So I bet there's some stuff we can do to help you out there, like Thundering Fury, great set, but Kaching is going to want like either attack electro crit or sometimes EM electro crit, but we won't get that nuance. Right now, we just need anything besides defense on this main sands. So, I think that's the main thing, but I stick around because I think we can definitely help you out if you get drawn, okay? But for Klee, main thing, attack, pyro crit, and she'll be doing a lot more. you've been playing this since 1.0, but you still feel like a noob. Hey, that's totally fine, right? Like, play for what you enjoy. That's awesome. If you don't enjoy going and I personally don't enjoy going and reading the wall of text that's in all the different screens. I hate that so much because like the words are, the columns are only that big and you have to I'm not about that life. That said, the combat system, when you want to get to something like theater, is a lot more difficult if you don't go and learn how sort of to put the pieces together. But once you learn how to sort of read the signs of what the characters want, it'll make a bit more sense. So by all means, I don't know if you have Discord, but if you want to drop by the Discord as well, you can ask questions there. And there is some information. In fact, I have, let me find it. I've got a general guide that will probably help someone like you, where your main stats might not be ideal. Let me find it, and I'll bring it up on stream here. It's not necessarily like the super duper max tier stuff, but it's like a general guide for what they want and what you want to build them on. So let me open that. So that was that one. And I've also got this one. Okay. So this is just a general guide, okay? You don't always want this, but generally, this is something where you're going to have a good time. So, like for example, Klee could technically be on EM, but she could also be on attack, right? So like some of them are debatable, right? But generally speaking, very few characters, if you look, actually want defense. Like your Keqing is on defense. These are the only characters that really want that defense stance as a main stat. So you really don't want to keep their hats on that. Same thing with like the, if we look at the HP hat, very, very few people actually want it. And that's what the third one means. So it's like Sans, Goblet, and then hat. So like Miko wants an HP hat, or potentially Bennett wants an HP hat, or Yao Yao wants an HP hat, or Zhong, like these characters here, right? All of these other characters, with extremely few exceptions, want crit rate or crit damage. So yeah, I'll drop this in the chat here, but it's also available in the Discord. I don't know if this link will be usable, but have a look at that and then ask some questions. And you've got your AR-57, you've been playing since day one. You might have all the gear that you need just hanging around and just might need help. So just ask some questions and let us know. And yeah, I think we can help you out there. Cool. Yeah, good to hear. All right, let's get back in this theater. And yeah, if we do draw you after the guaranteed account for MyStar, then yeah, we can log on and help you out as well. But yeah, people are more than willing to help in the Discord as well. So just yeah, feel free and post some stuff there with who you've got and sort of what your gear is, and we can help you out. Okay, now we get back into it. So where are we at? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters selectable from random. A few alternates. Is that all of them? Where's my Chiori? Chiori, oh, she's right there. Okay. I think we have enough characters. We've already been through those two, so we got 4 more stages. I think what we need now is buffs. And I really want the Geo Hydro, but I'm going to take an Electrocharge one just so we have it. Yeah, let's finish this off. All right, Supercharge Beam or extra Electro Surge. Yeah, let's blah, blah, blah. 3 bullets. Yeah, let's do the extra Electro. And now we get the Geo Hydro, of course. All right, now this guy was pretty easy. for single target. So we've got Veressa, which I think we'll definitely get through. You figured like you'd be better off with an all-around refresher? Yeah. So we can do like an account review type thing where we just give recommendations. I think if you do look at those pictures, and when you join the Discord, by the way, make sure you select a role. If you get the Genshin role in the Genshin main channel, then you'll see Genshin General. There's pinned messages where some of the informational stuff is pinned for you. And Maymir, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so why don't we take Navia? We're going to just try and just brute force through this. Maybe want to save Nilou for like a Lunar Bloom kind of situation. Which might mean I need to take Fischl, but I kind of want to save Fischl for the next one. Yeah, I don't have enough characters, so I'm going to have to pick someone. I'm going to pick Nilou. Let's, I should have probably put her on the Serpent Spine. Because we ended up, oh boy.
This one's got your name on it.
Question mark?
All eyes on me.
This went a little bit better on, on the last one. Okay. Come on. Oh boy. That is, I didn't check our gear. I didn't check our gear on our Navia. Anyone have a good Navia you can borrow for theater? Galaxy Weeb, I don't have a good Navia, but I think my Ito should be on Showcase. I, after stream, can add my Navia. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to be able to crit. And no stats. Okay, all right, so Navia is not to play here. That's fine. And actually, we'll save our Nilou and we'll bring our Navia. We'll use our Navia just to get through the shield on the next level. Let's do this. Yeah, this will be enough to get through. Veressa doing a lot of damage. Going. Oh, nice. Yeah. We should be able to get a star, I think. Get him, Veressa. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not bad. So if we get a mystery cache, we'll look at maybe taking Veressa back. If we don't get Raiden, that would be fortunate. You're close to getting 9 stars on hard mode. So hard mode I don't think has 9. It would be visionary, right? Do you mean visionary for 9 stars? Neither of them are built. I think I'll take him for the Lunar. All right, so Geo Electro here. Geo Hydro. We're not going to have damage. I think we need to take this. Dealing geo damage. I think we're going to need to do that, so I don't pick them up. There's our mystery caches that we need. We need a mystery cache to get characters back. So I've got one more Nuvolette. We'll save Nuvolette for the next stage. We've only missed 1 star so far, I think. Is that right? So we've got 8 out of 10. Oh no, so I guess we missed 2. Okay. So we can only miss 1 more. We have to bring Navia for the Claymore. We'll bring Shilonen, which means we need someone strong. So it's either going to be, oh boy, It might have to be Nubilet. But then who are we going to use on the next one? Oh, you know what we could do? We could do Hyperbloom. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try this. Let's try this. Oh boy. Okay. One and two. Oh.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough to get the star. We'll give it a try.
Coming at ya. A proper send-down from Rustina with love.
Lush as the moon.
100k was nice.
I'll settle this.
Try the frost.
More Hyperbloom damage. We are getting our theater buffs as well. Yeah, only 3 more stages. We're pretty close to getting the level 9 elixir. So we could, if we can get the star on the next one, we're good. So I'd kind of like to do that if we could, because artifacts are what this account is mostly lacking. Now let's see if we can even clear this.
Ready, steady, go!
And artifacts are they're like a function of resin. So, like if you're able to invest the resin into going and doing that and getting them, like that's a function of time because you can only resin refresh so much even if you are spending. So don't feel too bad about that. And I do know on this account in particular, we've had a ton of characters leveled to like 80, which is awesome. And hello, Jasperfim, welcome in. How have you been? All right, do we use Nubilet? I could also use Raiden, but I kind of want to save Raiden for 10. Don't really want to do a Bloom. I don't think Bloom will do it. Yeah, good. Thank you. Good. Thank you. Enjoying the I'm enjoying the new theater that we've got here. It's definitely it's a thinker, that's for sure. Oops. Let me bring Navia. Let's see what we can work out here. The account that we're on, it's a viewer account. We are trying to get just the primos and trying to get the new cards that they introduced. You're scared of doing it? You heard it's annoying? Well, hey, yeah, it's not for everyone. There's a lot of people who don't like it. So if it's not for you, that's totally fine. Like, you don't have to do it. But I enjoy it. It's a little bit of a different challenge. Certainly than some of the other stuff. Like the Spiral Abyss, you just need the 2 teams. The Stygian, you need like 3 really high-end teams. And this one, you just need a lot of characters with your resources kind of spread out. And there is a lot of element of randomness as well. So that's another thing where not everyone's into the random aspect. So I totally get that. Yeah, I think with Nubilet, I think we're going to be set. So let's keep sending through. More of an Abyss player? Yeah. And that makes sense. Like, Abyss is all within your control. Sometimes, like, earlier we had an account that we did, which was absolutely stacked as far as the account went. But we got pretty bad random rolls on the theater cards and stuff. So we actually ended up having to reset and restart. which can feel bad, you know? Like, there was nothing wrong with the builds, all the artifacts you could wish, but we just did not get the cards to roll a character, which, I'm just yapping and not taking down the shield, was not conducive to clearing.
Bow your head.
Uh-oh. Too much not on the guy. Yeah, I can clear with that team. I was just yapping. Yep, let's try it again. If they ever make an exploration endgame, it'll be your time to shine. The new mode that they showed with like the user-created stuff, that looks pretty interesting. It looks like you'll be able to make challenges for people and do them in co-op. So I'm really looking forward to seeing when they're going to release that. I'm interested in trying that. I'm not much of a co-op gamer, just because of you know, time zone and everything else, but there's enough Genshin players that I usually never have a problem finding a group. No! Alright, that is a waste of time. Yeah, bad cards can ruin it. Yeah, it was just we didn't get a chance to draw characters. Let's drop Kuki and instead bring... I guess we'll bring Barbara. We'll just try and do this. I think that team can do it, but...
Midnight Phantasmical.
Let the show begin.
Silence.
boy.
Be sanctified.
Come on, theater buffs.
Settle down.
Coming at ya. Watch out.
Oh,
Well,
just took a big sword to the face. Flaming fireball.
odds reveal that
Silence.
That's not good.
protect us.
New good energy. You know you want it.
Hey there. Feeling lucky?
As you wish, me.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Is that going to be in Genshin? You had the impression it would be a separate game? Well, the survey said the new game mode Mistra Wonderland. So yeah, I thought it was going to be in Genshin. If it's not in Genshin, then I'm in for a bad time. Oh no! Alright, 30 seconds left. I think I can do this. Hold on, can I use these balls? Can we just power through? Nope. No, oh my gosh, Fischl has no energy. Hey, Tofu. So you just found out with Navia C6, but they haven't put them in their supporting cast? Oh, no! Oh, dear! Yeah, I got it. Okay. All right, so we're down Nouvellette. Can we get the mystery cache that lets us restore a character's vigor? Raiden. Or Baressa, or Nouvellette. No! Why are you going to do me like that, game? Why are you going to do me like that? All right. Character in advance, but we have none left, so we'll do one more mystery cache. Yeah, I guess we'll have to take the buff. Electro Geo buff, sure. Come on, man. Hydro characters. So we're not going to be able to do good blooms there. And that's just for vaporizes. Bloom will do well against this. Okay. So Nilou, Kokomi, Dahlia, Lauma. Alternatively, Clorinde, Electrocharge. Okay. We've got a chance. Yeah, is the queue open? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It is a random draw, and after this account, there is a guarantee, which will be for Maishtar, but we'll do a random draw after that. So it's always open. Feel free. Join on up. All right. I really wanted to save Kokomi for fanfare, but you know, it is what it is. That's fine. Let's try this. Could you switch characters?
By the frost moon of old.
All right. Kokomi, Llama, Nilu. All right, we only have to take out 2 of these guys, which is not bad.
Everlasting forest.
Oh man, we're even gonna get the star. Nice. I guess we'll just drive with Llama and let Nilu's blooms do just enough.
With one heart.
That's gonna increase our damage just enough. Let's do that, and then we'll come back here. Oh. Nice. Got the star even. Let's go. It was close enough. I didn't get you, Yelan. 76 pity now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't know which one to choose. I wish they would let you see what their stats are here, but I guess I'll go Chiori just in case. Now. Do I actually not have Charlotte? Let's not. Okay. We've got 3 refreshes. We're trying for mystery caches. They cost 40. All right, there's 1. 2 characters back. Okay. But I don't have enough flowers to buy a character back. All right. We could get another mystery cache. That gives us 90 flowers. 90. Let's go. Okay. Official. Official. Fantastic.
In the name of the princessin.
Mystery cache. Blessings increased by 1. Let's go. Yay! We've got a chance. Woo! Hey, Sidon. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well. Take care. All right. All right. We should be able to get a star on this last one, which means we should be able to get an elixir out of this, I think. C3 Raiden. We've got Furina. We've got Official for, coordinated. I think she's C6. Coordinated attacks. We'll even get some fanfare out of it. Hold on. Nope. Burp. Shalonen, let's go. This will clear. There's no reason this won't clear. No reason this won't clear.
By royal decree. Wings of darkness. Come.
Come on. Get.
Let the world collide.
Get him.
Let the mountains
All right.
flames boil.
There's that one. Official. Do the thing. Nice. Get wrecked. You wait in here just in case you get... Well, we're doing My Star's guarantee next, so I wouldn't... yeah, don't stick around too much if you need to sleep. It'll be a little bit. We got My Star after this one. Yeah, and I will be streaming tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand, so that's about 5 hours before now, just about. Awesome, we got the star on that one. Let's go. Okay, so we couldn't quite get all the stars this streams, but we did get a good amount. So I think that goes to show, right? Like you've got a stacked account for characters, talents, and artifacts will be the next thing. And I know you're working on it, and you're doing what you can. But yeah, that's awesome. So we got the 2 Arcanum. We got 10 stars, so we can go draw. What are we going to get? Okay, you've got a choice. Judgment or the High Priestess. Flowers bearing fruit, new life born from crystal. The truths people yearn for, forever hidden Within form, a high priestess seated behind a veil of mystery, a crowned beauty lost in false deeds, walking the transcendent path through the pillar's midst. In the end, what does your heart seek? Do they do anything, or are they just for collecting? Just for collecting. You can trade them with other people, though. Blades, spears, swords, and pikes, 8,000 ranks deep, armored steeds and weapons of war, 100,000 strong. They say the road to the terraced spring is far, the blossoms ever changing, awaiting the spring breeze to scatter the thin night mist. Friends returned now from the nether realm to see what form this illusory world displays. The underworld's court has yet to pass judgment. The eternal calamity remains unchanged. Alas, this is not the world of old. The hearts of the past can no longer be found, only our names remained. Our inked into illustrious record, 100 ghosts in a painting. Yeah, these are the new cards. So these are like collectible trading cards, and I don't know, maybe Z Extremes had to go away, but if you're still here, friend, oh, there we go, Judgment, there, sorry. Judgment it is, awesome. And you can trade them with friends. So if you got people on your friends list, and they get one that you want, you can exchange them, what I think is pretty neat. Pretty neat. Now, will they bring artifact trading? What, artifact trading in the game? All right, fantastic. And that was our first Lunar Arcanum 2. 1,000 primos for that now. Nice. Bonus primos for first time clear. That's 1,300 primos, and we got an elixir. So if you are able to get all 12, which is tough because you need your account really stacked, it's one more. So just keep that in mind as well. And then we, of course, get the keys for the echoes. Yeah, artifact trading, that is... Believe me, that is never happening, for sure. Because otherwise you just make alt accounts and then use your resin and all that good stuff. So you're capped on keys. Do you want to unlock anyone in particular here so that we can claim the other key? Maybe Nahida? Yelan? Oh, look at that. Look at all that friendship XP. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's beautiful. They're all... Cabbage? All right. We'll grab for Cabbage. Fantastic. I haven't done her trial yet. We'll need to do that at some point. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'll go ahead and log off. And yeah, that was fun. Glad we could do that. That's awesome. All right, MyStar is up next. MyStar, are you still here? If so, feel free and say hello, and then message me on Discord. We'll get on your account. While we're waiting on that, we will go and look at Arlecchino. Hello, MyStar. Yeah, go ahead and message me, and we'll get started. We got Arlecchino from, is it Nail Torquay? Arlecchino. Never trust the Fatui. No, she does a lot of damage. She's good. Level 90, Arlecchino. Friendship level 10, C0. 1079 talents with R1 Crimson Moon Semblance, her signature weapon. Nearly perfect. 100.9 to 201. It's overcapped. Oh my goodness, it's the end of the world. It is pretty satisfying to see. We are on attack crit. We do prefer attack pyro crit. So just, if you can, try and get something nice. That is a very nice attack goblet, though. Going to be tough to replace with the pyro goblet on set, but maybe one day you can. You don't actually need all that much crit rate either. You could realistically drop your goblet, which means you're really after any pyro goblet that has 26 crit damage, and you will have a guaranteed upgrade even if you're dropping all 11% crit rate. So keep that in mind. Oh, the numbers look nice. Yeah, I understand. So 28 rolls of crit is nice. 3 rolls of attack percent solid. You got 89 EM and substats. It's a good amount, but I prefer the overload teams myself. Like I mentioned, the Pyro Goblet would be an upgrade. The next upgrade, like C1 feels really nice. C2 feels really nice. Or if you like her the way she is, just leave her. She does enough big numbers that you probably don't need to change her at all. The flower is amazing. What's that, 50... Is that 51? 50? Was that 36 plus 14, 50, 50.9 CB? That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, solid feather, very nice attack stands, very nice goblet, and an amazing hat. Yeah, really good build. Really good build. And we've got a Furina from Jaseraphim. Furina, level 90, C6 Furina, 10, 10, 10 talents. Friendship level 10 at R2, Splendor, Tranquil Waters. I'm sorry you lost on the weapon banner if that was not intentional. But no, her weapon's really, really good. Not half bad on Skirk, by the way. If anyone had lost on Skirk's weapon, just the crit stat stick, not bad. Have used that from one of the viewers where they had to use that, but HP, and crit rate with a big crit damage on the mask. I like that. We're on Marshall. Say a little bit overcapped, so yeah, we could improve this a little bit if you're looking to do that, but realistically, she's going to clear as is. And after C2, and this is general advice for most people, after C2, Hydro is generally better. So any Hydro Goblet is probably going to eke that out if you can manage to get one. This doesn't have a crazy amount of crit damage. You're already overcapped on crit rate, so you're getting very little out of that. Unless you're trying, like if you're doing it C6, you're trying to do like the 100,000, 110,000 HP Furina. Makes sense. Now we're on Marshall Say because we're on C6. So we're on fielding and doing damage on that. So we don't need a ton of energy. So effectively 100% to 249. It's good. 38,000 HP is solid. If you wanted bigger, sillier numbers, there's a few things you could do to improve it. Namely, less crit rate, more crit damage. Apart from that, you're cooking. Very nice. You got really lucky and you got R1 and R2 on the same 10 pull. I see. Okay, yeah, double. Those are always good. Always good. Yeah, solid. I like it. And yeah, can't complain about doubles, right? Yeah, 64% on Mara Chaussee. Anything over that, every single one of these things is not giving you any value. So like this piece here is giving you 19% crit damage and a little bit of ER, which you might not even need. So realistically, like your entire feather almost doesn't exist. So if you want to look around your inventory for a feather that maybe it only has like 28 crit damage or crit damage and HP percent instead of crit rate, you could drop all of it and basically lose nothing. And same thing with the goblet. Like a Hydro Goblet will be guaranteed damage upgrade no matter what. And then you're only getting 17 or 18 crit damage out of it. So any Hydro Goblet, 18 crit damage, like, yeah, it'll just go harder. But yeah, at C6, she does such big numbers, it's really tough to even see that unless you're in like Stygian and Dire mode, right? Where you really need every little bit of damage. So, cool. Let's get logged on to my Stars account. All right, what are we doing for you, my star? Is it theater? You mentioned we get to play Klee, but she is not in this one, is she? IT, you just hate them. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. So we were. I need all the viewers to put the sail up because we're gonna sail right through this one. If you haven't seen my stars account, we've got some well equipped stuff, so we're good to go. But we will show off Klee because I can't resist. You had to do the last one yourself because you couldn't be here. Just message me off stream, man. It's fine. I can help you. Yeah, let me show off Klee. If you haven't even been in here. Okay. Skip. 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 There's good voice acting, by the way. I really like the new Paimon.
In the words of right.
All right. Long story short, we can collect the new cards. So, Klee, 71,189, but look at this. I love it. Hey, Kave, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hold on. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. We got a good crew in here. If you don't know, Knight of Kavelat Yuli streams as well and is our Kave expert who has been teaching me the ways of Kave for quite some time. I'm still learning. I haven't quite got there yet, but I do have 2 Kaves level 90 now. I've been making progress. I just need to refine. I need to get more artifact XP so that I can finish building him. Yeah, of course. I do appreciate all the help, and with my Lauma, I really want to make a Lauma Kave driver team for Blooms. So yeah, definitely love to see all this stuff that you're doing. I'm trying to pop by your streams, but with the time zone, it's been a little rough. So yeah, doing good. Thank you. You thought you could only level characters past 90 that had cons above 6. So you did Tainari. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, it's yeah, if you haven't seen it, and I know you've obviously speaking as if you've changed that, like you found that out. When they go above C6, they give you the Fortuna, and you can use the Fortuna on anyone. And so I used my Fortuna. I had 1. Actually, no, I got 2 from C8 Deluxe on one of my accounts, only one of my accounts, which is very frustrating because I want Gene constellations or Dia constellations or Tainari constellations, but I have C8 Deluxe on that account. And so I have level 95 Cookie on that account.
So heavy.
Yeah. But yeah, we've got C6 Klee, so we're gonna have some fun. There's other characters are also well equipped, and we will head on through. And I know the gear is still good, right? Surely the gear is good. Oh, look at all the fab. Oh yes, we were gonna look at your Ito as well. You said you built your Ito. 89, 225, 116, C0. You'll be able to get the free constellation because he's probably one of the ones that doesn't. C1's really good. C2's really good. Just FYI. For Ito, as it is at C0, he's going to struggle a little bit with energy. Unless you have, I don't think you have Chiori. You might have Albedo, but yeah, he's just, it's a little shy on energy. But apart from that, like, this is an amazing C2 build. Amazing C2 build. Like, I'm pretty sure that's better than mine. Yeah, that is cracked. Holy butt cheeks. Like, that is, my gosh. All right. Try. Don't be jealous, Elim. Don't be jealous. You got your first Kaching. Nice. Hey, yeah, it's always good to be a collector. You don't know if it makes you happy or sad. I don't mind getting my first copy, but like Kaching is a character I just do not enjoy, and I don't really like the character. So like, 1 was enough. I am now sad every time she turns up. Oh wow, Meister. Uh-oh. This is good. All right. I don't know if you've got any characters you can level to 70, but this might not be as easy as I thought it was going to be. which is weird considering the C6s that we have. Let's invite someone you don't have. You've got Chiori. Who don't you have? You don't have Nubalet, which Rent will not have. You've got Lauma. You do not have a Nefa, right? You don't have a Nefa. All right, so Nefa's the winner so far. You have a Navia. How's your Chiori? Let's look at your Chiori. C2 Chiori. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Chiori's fine. So we don't need Navia. So we'll get a Nefa. Who else you got on your friends list? We've already got Raiden. I don't think you had Shalonen, right? Every time they add a combination that make you slightly short. God. Here, okay. Level everyone to 70. That's what I did. Every account I have, every character I own, as soon as I get them when I can, like I just straight to level 70. That's it. It's 105 flowers. It's 105. No, 60 for the last one. 103 flowers or berries or whatever, stones. Oh, that's level 80. 40. 60. 68. 63. 63 resource, 14 resin boss materials. Good to go. Good to go. Oh, yeah. Well, isn't it 3 for the initial level 21, though? It's not 60 all the way to level 70, is it? It's not 63? Anyway, close enough. It's not very many to go and grab. You don't have Shalonen. Maybe I take Shalonen. I'm taking Anefa. Anefa's going to be better than Shalonen. I'm taking Anefa. Right. All right, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Hold on, do you have Anefa? Ooh! Where is she? Hold on. She's not there. Am I blind? Okay. Okay. I clicked it and then it came back to this, but the number of characters didn't go up by 1. So I've just redone it. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. We have Rents and Effa. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. All right. Now, the goal is characters until like stage 6. Raiden.
What is the situation?
We've got a C6 Raiden. So we'll probably need to power up our Geo. So I'm going to do this because our Electro is probably going to be fine. Randomly select a character or get 2 rerolls. Well, bonus flowers would be nice. We will use Goro. And we will... Do these guys have Geo-Res? Does anyone know? Yuli, are you not a fan of the Fatui either? I have a kindred spirit. Never trust the Fatui. They will stab you in the back. I love it. I love it. Never trust the Fatui. All right. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Anyone love adding you? I think Rent might still have some. I just noticed. Hey, I didn't know. We're gonna use Goro and trial Yelan. Oh, you said you didn't like Yelan. Oh dear. How bad did they make the Yelan? What? Okay. Yeah, I guess. And Shinetsuna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I wonder if I send the Yelan. I don't need the Yelan though. I think that Yelan will be fine. Yeah, I think I've got the UID hidden now, so we might need to grab your UID. I can't grab it from within theater. But we can do it at the end.
Press the advantage. Advance. Oh, coming through.
Nice. Not bad damage. Nice. Plenty of energy.
Stronger.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Yeah, sweet. That's not bad at all. I might save Ito then for level 8. We got Chiori C1 as well. We could just do a Mono Geo team. And Zhongli. Oh, look at that. Mono Geo team for the statue guy. Might as well. Oh, and there's our Noel. Let's take Baiju because we can do like a
Hopefully this
bloom
won't take
team.
long.
Hopefully this won't take long. He says. I don't like these. But we could do like Yelan Varesa. I want more characters. Come on. Ooh, elite. Yes. Yes, indeed. You should make your Fatui hate more obvious. We need to hold the line. We need to hold the line against these Fatui invaders. Let's do this.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh,
Stabilize.
Control breathing.
Let's move!
I think this trial one will be fine. Not that we're getting very much out of the Yelan here. We're just normal spam. Because I'm like that. Hey.
Busted.
Faster, stronger! Spark! By my spark, the night burns! Charge! Yeah! Zero incoming! Headbutt!
Get wrecked.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Justice o'clock!
Not do we need to do anything else.
By my spark, the night burns!
Easy peasy. You hope you only get Fatui banners, easy opportunity to save. Yep. Let's see, who do I have that's Fatui? I've got Lynette. Is that the only Fatui that that's forced on you? Ooh, that's a tough choice. Well, you know how I love Hyperbloom, so sorry, Clorind. Yep, Furina,
I have high hopes for this journey.
and yep, that'll be fine. You did the new IT, but you couldn't finish. You ended up using all DPS, and you couldn't beat the last boss. You got 11 stars. Hey, 11 stars is solid. Solid. Oh, Fremine as well. Yeah, I do have Fremine. I haven't. I mean, he's level 70, but like I don't even think I have any gear on him on any character. Let's see. So if I'm doing Mono G, I could save them. So I guess Zhongli is going to have to do the thing. So I guess we'll use Yelan and Fischl. Baiju, I guess? I don't know. Sure. We'll see if this is enough.
I will have order.
Game's up. Fun's
With
over.
only Zhongli who can plunge. Alright, get him, Baiju!
Remember, health comes first.
DPS Baiju!
You will see.
Mind the side effects.
Here comes the catch.
For anyone who's not aware, by the way, that is slightly a meme in that fact that we have C2 Baiju here. And also our characters are quite well built, and our official's good, and all that stuff. So anyone who's just getting started out, don't... let's not misunderstand. I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea.
Quietly now.
This is a unique account.
Taking a turn for the better.
Is this enough? I don't think it is. Okay, fine. I'll try. Fatui is plural, fatuus is singular. Oh. What's the origin of that word? Like, what do we know the language? Is it actually like Russian or I mean, I guess I could cuckoo hyperbole. Sure.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
The Fatui are the heroes of the game? Well, that's a bold statement.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hard disagree on that from Elim.
Remember, health comes first.
I guess we'll see in the end, won't we? I guess we'll see in the end. Hey, Freya. Thanks for that. I appreciate the compliment. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well today.
Game's up. Fun is over.
Oh dear.
Taking a turn for the better.
All right, let's get this shield gone again, and we can do round 2. Hyper Bloom always clears. Oh, nope. That didn't work. Switch characters, please. You could argue that Raiden is a villain due to her willful
Take it easy. Things are about to get
negligence. Yeah, probably. Like, the Archons in general aren't typically great. Like, Nahida's probably the best. She was just imprisoned. Like, it's not her fault that she couldn't help her people. Venti is terrible. Zhongli's pretty bad. Raiden's pretty bad. I think Nahida and Furina are pretty good. Malika's,
quietly now.
Mind the side effects.
I mean, she meant to be good. She's just, I think, extremely naive.
Health comes first.
So, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But, like, Venti and Zhongli and, yeah, Raiden are pretty demonstrably just straight up bad. Like, Venti just straight up abandoned his people.
Stick.
Mind the side effects.
Zhongli has something weird going on with the with Celestia,
Dicey.
so who knows what that guy's up to. He was okay to his people, but a demon during the war. Dude, he's pretty sus. Let's not lie. Like Zhongli's got something weird going on,
Mind the side effects.
so maybe the jury's out a little bit on him. Malika makes children soldiers and abuses her workers. I mean, like I said, Malika's, I think she was well-meaning, just a little misguided. Trying to do the right thing. Dude, can I get a character draw, please? All right, let's take an electro charge buff. Give me a character draw. Bro, I'm gonna lose it. Furina was doing identity theft and lied to her people. No. Focalors manifested and deceived or did not inform Furina what was going on. And so Furina was doing everything in her power because she thought it would be the end of the world if she didn't do that. And if she let down the facade, that it would be the end of the world. So if anything, she sacrificed herself for 500 years in order to protect her people. That is, I mean, that's some next level stuff, man. That's good stuff. Fish show Hyper Bloom? Sure. We'll use Varus if we need to.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice
Taking a
is
turn
ready.
for the better.
Wings of darkness. The doctor was seen.
You don't think we've seen Venti's full power yet? He was a wind spirit and has some of Istroth's power. Yeah, like Venti and Zhongli are super sus. Like they did some, like I've got zero trust in those two being good guys. And he's a raging alcoholic that just seems to abandon his people. So like, what? You know? Seems pretty selfish. Oh, it's because I want them to have freedom. Uh-huh. You sure it's just because you don't want to go down to the pub, buddy?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Not a lot of Hydro app here from I was hoping for.
Comes first.
We need to get 17. few blooms. Oh, that's fine.
Ningguang water bomb.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the
Oh
better.
dear.
By royal decree.
So what is the thing that triggers the minus 17 seconds? That is the question.
Out of my way.
I need to understand what's triggering that. Because it's currently not very clear to me.
Seems like an
Why am I doing this stage so early? Because it popped up? The fact that out of the original 7, Venti is still comfortably around, and the fact the other Archons believe their people have their in their Archon make you think Venti's way stronger than he lets on. Yeah, he seems pretty chill about the whole, like, all the problems of the world thing. You know? I don't know, it just makes me very suspicious. Killing them reduces the time. So...
mind the side effects.
But I need to kill 17.
Midnight phantasmical. Stand with me.
I don't know, I don't have the brain power to do the math on that. Is that enough time? No, because it's gonna kill them. Alright. Let me use Raiden or someone else. Like, just not... I could aggravate Raiden, I guess. You and... I don't know, Chiori. Sure.
Your journey
By
ends
royal
here,
decree.
Lord of
Lend me a hand.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Good time!
Your coming was foretold.
Gosh. I love your Raiden, Meister. Oh, my word.
The darkness. I am
Blip.
the cutting edge of fashion.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Then we got Baiju to go with.
On to oblivion.
Venti casually sliced mountains? Oh, I don't remember that. Did he do a Raiden? Did he teach Raiden the trick? His one easy trick? Hey, column beat is not Fatui. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. So, if she is Fatui, you have to let me know now, because currently I'm thinking that she's going to end up on the poll list.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let's go to there is no escape.
She is not Fatui, right? She is not Fatui. Don't spoil the story. I haven't done Act 2 yet. No other option? Uh-oh. We've got some Fatui in our midst. Can I trust my chat? Can I trust my chat? Uh-oh. The Golden Apple Archipelago was created by Venti slicing off the tops of mountains. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was before I started playing, so I didn't know any of that story. Unfortunately, Hoyo decides to put all the cool stuff in time-limited events. I would love to go back to Bottle Land and Simulanka on some other accounts. I really love those areas. No! Why aren't you grouped?
There is no escape.
How dare you? Always. I'm not going to read that one out, Rent. No! 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 I clicked the wrong button. Rewind. Okay, so Saeed said, why am I doing this now? Does this stay here if I do one of these other ones? Does anyone know? Okay, so I will still have a chance to do both of them if I keep going. That is good to know. You did it after Act 8. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll keep going then. I will keep going. And that'll give us a chance to get more characters, which is what I want. Sure.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Look, a rainbow. Disruptive color. Scatter.
Did I ever check out Venti's Gnosis?
Look out below.
The only time I saw the Gnosis was when Signora, you know, punched through his chest or whatever. It will prompt you if you lose the ability to complete. Okay. That is very good to know.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Delicate as silk.
Doink.
Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
I'm not entirely sure what filling these people's little night soul bar does. It just seems to unleash a laser beam, which is bad for me.
Royal decree.
I'm not entirely sure why you'd want to fill it up. Does it lower their resistances or something?
Lend me a hand. Swing down, weather bomb. Yeah.
Must do.
Oof. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
His Gnosis resembles the Queen, which is the strongest piece.
Midnight
Oh,
Phantasmagoria.
okay. Yeah, I've only vaguely, like, seen, and it was a while ago now, it's probably a couple years ago, but like some of the earlier Ashikai and Minsley videos on the lore stuff.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
And I think, like, what would be awesome, and I don't know what their plans are, but like, now that we're having some of these new, like, updated, oh my goodness, lore things,
No rest for the
would be as if there was like an up-to-date thing rather than the early, like, 1.5 theory videos. Because some of them, you know, they didn't pan out, and the videos are still there, but it's just separate fact from fiction thing. Hi, Nigel. Welcome, and good to have you joining from YouTube. How are you doing today? There's also a fan theory that Venti never lost his Gnosis and has the ability to fix and imitate it. Ooh, that's juicy. Oh, yeah, so it's still there. Awesome. So we can, yeah. Let's do that. Loma. Awesome. What do we have for Geo? Kachina, sure.
Wow! I can join the team?
Yep, you sure can. Yep, let's do left. Give me characters! Alright, mystery cache, I'll take a mystery cache. Companions are cheaper, or mystery cache I can reset. Let's do that. And, ooh, we'll take an elite. I could do Ning, Kachina, Official Baiju, I think. You good? You just passing by to say hi? Well, I appreciate you dropping by. I hope your day is going really, really well. And yeah, stop by anytime. Got a little bit longer on the stream today. We're also streaming tomorrow as well, if that time works better for you. About 5 or almost 6 hours before now. 8:30 a.m. New Zealand. Let's see. Who do I want to do here? So I've got Raiden still. I've got, oh no, I said Ning, didn't I? Kachina. I'm going to save Chiori. Let's do this. If this is not enough, we'll just bring Raiden.
Seems like an emergency.
It's nothing.
15, oh my gosh, 15 enemies? That's not happening. Okay. I didn't read, they need to show you how many enemies you have to fight before you choose. Goodness. Sure. Kachina? Sure.
Taking a turn for the
Illusion shattered. Give up. Submit. It's nothing. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, only one of them. Don't you block my attack?
Shine down.
Remember, health comes first.
All right, and why can't I get the small ones? Focus on the small ones, Elim.
Illusion shattered. Give up. Your life is mine.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nice. Get him. Get him.
There is no escape.
Ah. That's a C6 Raiden, Norman. Yeah, this is my show's camera. We got C2, Baiju, C6 Raiden, C6 Furina, I think is the other one that we have. I don't know what other cons we've got in the characters that we have in the roster at the moment. Why are they dashing all over the field? Yeah, so we have the cooldown reduction is what the C6 does for the Raiden, which is nice. And get Kachina, go. You're killing me with jumping on that thing. How did I not hit that guy?
Illusion shot. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Baiju, I'm not going to get 5. They keep dashing the wrong direction. How dare they? How dare they? She does a good amount of damage, but when you're like, I mash the buttons to make sure the key presses go through, and if you mash the E key twice, she'll hop on it, and you can't switch characters when you're on it. Like if they made it so you could switch characters when she was on it, that would be amazing. Because right now it's just very clunky for someone like me.
Remember, health comes first.
Because I need to be able to mash, and yet it is the end of me when I do. And these guys need to get deleted because yeah, guys.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I got one. Yes, guys. Come fight me in the corner so you all come the same direction.
It's not. Your life is mine.
Remember, health comes first.
Oh, that's the strategy. Yeah, see, like that right there just wasted like a whole second.
Inazuma shines eternal. Don't waste my time.
Fall before me.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn.
Illusion shattered. Submit.
This will do.
Give up. Torn to oblivion.
Maybe? Better? Yes, guys. Yes. Come at me. Better?
A bitter pill.
3 more.
Seems like an emergency.
Almost, almost. Big slice. Can we get it? No, they decided to run to Eula. All right, this could be a Furina opportunity. Hello, Pooh. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. No wonder why it hits triple unless those are 30k crits. They, she's doing some big slices, but I don't have her exactly in an attack buff team here. Gosh, we got nothing. We got nothing. I don't want to use Furina on this. I feel like I'm just getting no luck whatsoever with the character cards. I need the mystery cache that guarantees us to get a character. That's what needs to happen. You think it's funny that Venti lies all the time, but the one time people do decide to believe him, he says he's the weakest Archon? That is true.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I can definitely, I can see the irony there.
Illusion shattered.
and doink.
Remember, health comes first.
Yeah. Furina C6, just incredible. Incredible! I love that. Okay. 3 more. Still have a minute left.
Like an emergency.
He might be because you don't see how he gains from that. Oh, yeah. I mean, what happens if you put the cat bed out in the teapot and then put Venti next to it? Who knows? Oh, we don't. Oh my gosh, we had a character in advance. Enefa. Yes.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Mystery cache. Give us 1 character returns, but 20 fewer flowers. Yep. That's good. That's at least a character. That's a character in advance or another mystery cache. We'll redraw. That's a character in advance. Okay. Not bad. That's a character. All right, now we have enough characters. Buffs are cheaper. Do we know the state of your Maishtar, of your like non-main meta characters? Like how strong they are in general? We do like a Loma Hyper Bloom. Well, like Clorind. Is she... Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Okay, we're good. we're good. And I don't have a Hydro. Yeah, I have no Hyper Bloom. Okay. I guess just we're doing this? Sure. Candace infused Hyper Bloom, right?
Midnight Phantasmical.
Hear my prayer. Yield. Time to testify. Ready.
Oh, yeah, that feels good. Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
By royal decree.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Yeah, that is a monstrous Clorind. Does she have cons? I didn't even check the cons. Alright, companion invite, we can choose whoever we want. I don't think we need to choose anyone. She has some. Okay, so I can see C1 or C2. Cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stages left. Geo Hydro. I don't have... I've got Candace. So I can do Ito, Goro, Chiori, Candace, which will trigger this buff. But that'll be the last time I use it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Now on this one, this guy has a lot of HP. Okay. So we need a big DPS here. This might be either a Raiden or a... probably not a Clorind one, but I want Clorind for the AoE. Raiden. Ning. Kachina. Inefa. Loma. Enefa. I still need more characters. I still need more characters. That's the problem.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiate. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Clear the area!
Hey, get
Give up.
out of here.
Submit.
Don't waste my time.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Now you shall.
You really hate this one? It's very tanky. It's very, very tanky. But if you got a good single target, if Sino ever wanted an enemy, this is the one to use Sino against.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Alright. Easy peasy. Get him, Ningguang. You can finish him. That's all you. Show them the power of Geo. Oh my gosh, you are awful.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Gosh. It had 0 HP. Okay. Alright. Sino and Auroron, huh? I guess Sino? Pray for Ayato, of all things. Ayato. Let's do that.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Oh, enough with your smug reaction. Alright. Let's clear this, and then we'll do the next stage. Sino also has cons. Okay, good to know. So it actually might be a Sino play if Ito doesn't work out here, because this guy's a pretty bursty. Well, it's probably, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Elim. Stick to the plan. Actually, we can use Ayato here, because he's going to have more Hydro Op than Can as well.
Mind the deluge. Press the advantage. Advance.
Disruptive color. Scatter.
Who wants
Oh, Ushi missed. What is this?
Attaboy.
Lend me a hand.
Pull in. Rally.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
It's showtime.
Get him! Oh no! Not enough energy.
Cascade. Kamisato on. Suiyu. Let's roll.
No.
Everyone me. Pull in.
Come on, theater buffs. Ah!
Delicate as silk.
Ayato, save us! No, that's not gonna work. Chiori, save us!
Lend me a hand.
Ushi! Ah!
Some of this.
That was bad, I'm sorry. Try that again. I got this. Yes. That was a poorly managed rotation is what caused that. Okay, don't mess with Ushi to begin with.
Press the advantage. Mind the deluge. Cascade. It's showtime. Attaboy.
Dude, I missed again. And Chiori's dolls are off in Narnia. Okay.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Attempt back. Everyone on me. Charge. Oh, coming through.
Come on. 1, 2, 3. And don't. Nice. Big hits. Big hits.
Pull in. Be still. Press the advantage.
Alright, Chiori. Throw that doll. There. Ayato. Get your burst! Get your burst! Get your burst! Alright, and Ito.
Who wants some of this?
We're not going to really have Goro's buff, but I think it'll be fine. We're going to have the dolls long enough? I think so. Come on! Ushi did it. Attaboy! Attaboy! I love it. Awesome. Okay, alright. We are cooking. More Hydro would be nice. I'm going to pick up Mona there, just in case. Alright, now we're here. Hydro Geo. I have no more Geo except for Ning. So let's do Electrocharge and then pray for Mystery Caches. We're going left. We're going left. Mystery Cache gives characters back. Restore Vigor. Okay. Okay, restore 1 Vigor. Raiden. Raiden or Furina. Pray. Raiden or Furina. All right, Cherry not bad. Cherry C2. That's good. That's fine. I don't think we 1, 2, 3, 4 stages left. Ooh, that's a good yeah, that's a quite a problem to have, huh? Yeah, let's pick up Auroron, I guess.
What's the occasion?
All right, so do we... There's 17 guys to get here. I could do like Mona, Sino, Ayato, Chiori. Do the chicken first. The final guy? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Do I save Ayato for here, I wonder? Chiori DPS here. Yeah, I don't like these guys. I'm going to vaporize here. How's your Mona build? Is your Mona like... God. Screw it. We're doing this. We're doing this. No, the new mode, there's 2 stages. Yeah, okay. Electrocharge Sino? Shh. Trust.
Written in the stars.
Alright, Sino, attack the big one. Where did he go?
Your penance is due.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Grant us your blessing. Shadows of
And I only have to do 2 of them, so I guess I can just YOLO my way over here. Come on.
Stay condemned.
30 seconds left, so that's like 1 more rotation.
Go. You're free now.
delves into destiny. Decided by destiny. We shall prevail.
Judgment is upon us.
Where's the big one?
Stay condemned.
Nice. Oh. Woo. I don't like when they dodge out of the way, man. Woo. Alright, Sing Show because I like Hydro. Sure, I know.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Too bad the buffs are still 50. Alright, let's clear this. We need to use... Ah, I see. So we need to do this now. Oh, I see. Dendro chicken. I see. I see what you mean. Oh, cool. Yeah, we did it with Sino. That's what matters. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no, Galaxy Weeb. What happened? All right, we've got Sino. We've got Auroron. We've got Sing Show. And we've got Ino. Let's do it. You crafted an artifact. Did you spend 3 elixirs on a hat and choose crit damage and flat attack like Elim did? On mistake, because I didn't pay attention? Because you'll be in good company if you did. Maybe? Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that happened to me. I meant to choose attack percent and I chose flat attack. Like, why would that even be an option, Poyo? No one wants that, ever. I can guarantee you, no one wants that. That's not going to be enough. Right, let's try Clorind instead. Clorind should have more damage. Although the next stage is AoE. I wonder if we do Lauma here and do like Aggravate. We have a Nepha as well. Oh, we need a Nepha on the last guy. All right, let's think about this. The next stage is kill 17, so I want to do Electrocharge, so I think I'll use What's-Her-Butt. So I could do this here with Sino. We could get an attack buff with this. And then, I don't know, does Sino snapshot his burst? Let's find out.
It's nothing. Fate is upon you.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Maybe someday they'll make it so it scales off flat. Yeah. Maybe someday. That's the coat that we need. No, Sino.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, come on, Ning. That's definitely not it. That is definitely not it. Do I just do Hyper Bloom here? Oh, jeez, I got Cookie in the wrong spot. No! The power of Hyper Bloom compels you. Come on. Need more particles on Sing Shao. Oh my goodness, this boy's energy. Certainly more damage per bloom, but man, it feels worse than Nahida. Like, as far as the number of blooms coming out. Okay. It does have Dendro Res, but I have damage. Don't underestimate Hyper Bloom. It's just brute force your way through. We could just try and aggravate our way through. Which probably isn't going to change all that much. Let's find out. Let's try and do like a quick bloomy thing. Yeah, I want to save Clorinde for the next stage because she has some form of AoE. That was my idea, anyway, with not using Clorinde here. Because I'm pretty sure Clorinde will just easily clear this guy. But I want to have the cone for the next stage. Yeah, the aggravates and blooms are doing quite a bit more. Thanks for the teleport there, Chiori. Oh, and you're C2. Where's my other doll? Hello?
For the everlasting forest.
Why is my energy so chunks?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Sino, buddy. Things were going so well until you required your burst. Okay. All right, so a little bit of energy management. Maybe I could throw in another Electro, so maybe like a Kuki. And drop Sing Shell.
Judgment is upon
Aggravate. Sino!
guilty.
Dissipate.
Surrender.
Out of my way.
Surely. Surely he can get his burst. Believe me. Trust. Another reason you're Sino's C1. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. Okay, all right. Let's try the Clorinde angle, and then we'll make this a next level problem. All right, Clorinde with I don't know. I know. Sing show. Yeah, see, there's my two dolls. Do you have to burst before you skill in order to get the two at C1? I don't know, I've only got C0 myself, so... Uh-oh. The bird is still in the theater. The theater is, they've added 2 more stages, so this is a bonus stage. This gives you the trading cards if you clear both the bonus stages. So you can trade them with friends now, if you haven't seen Pooh. Yeah, Clorinde. Easy. Except for when she doesn't dive in when she's supposed to. Oh my god. Burst! 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 Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Ooh, the energy requirements are so tight. I definitely need the 2 Electro, had I saved Fischl. So what's my next stage then? What's my next play? 3. 1, 2, 3. And then burst.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Look, a rainbow!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a web.
Where's this chicken going? Why are you backing up? Please don't do time wasting. Chiori! Chiori! Ooh, Chiori got it. Yes, okay. Whew. Okay, all right. Barbara? All right, Electro Charge buff. We're definitely going to need that. AoE Electro damage. Let's choose that one. I can't get another character. No mystery cache. I could refresh. Mystery cache. Can't get characters back, but I can get 90 flowers. Mystery cache. 90 flowers again. Gambling paid off twice in a row. All right. When you have 0 flowers, so how much are our buffs? Our buffs are 50, which will take us to 90. Our character's 90. Let's redraw. Brilliant levels by 1. Perfect. We got our buffs powered up and a mystery cache. This is beautiful. One more selectable event, or when you have 0, you get more. One more selectable event. Let's choose that. Electro Geo or Companion? Well, I guess I've got Ning, or I could get Lisa, maybe. Level 1's not going to help me. Lisa's probably more valuable. Question is Charlotte more valuable? Being a guest character. Supporting characters further assist. Characters blah blah blah, yeah. They give a bonus. Some kind of bonus. Level 10. Fanfare for Furina? Maybe. But I've got Barbara. So maybe I do Barbara, Anefa, Furina. In which case I can just do Hyper Bloom on this next one. Let's do this.
What's the news?
Let's do this. Okay. No more flowers. Here we go. 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 Hey, thank you. Thank you, Pooh. Yeah, I've decided to do them up this week. Yeah, I've been doing that. So I got my beads in, my little sort of Nordic style beads by a company called Grimfrost. They're out of Sweden and they ship worldwide. They're the ones who did the sort of the ornamental beard beads for the show Vikings and also Game of Thrones. Which I didn't know, and like I'd already purchased some, and then I went to their website and like, it's like, oh, that explains why I like them. All right, let's see. So Ayato for extra hydro, or let's see. What happens to Lauma? If I do this, it makes Hyper Bloom worse, right? So like Aino would then rely on what? It would rely on everyone's crit damage, which would be bad. How does that work? Did you read the fine print? You're required to show up in a background. If I was invited, I absolutely would do that. If I the thing, she does bigger damage. But doesn't it rely on her stats though? Like, is this just straight up better than this? That's the question, Hog. I'll try it. We gotta kill 17.
Journey ends here,
Rain
Lord of
outlines
Sand.
your fate.
Your
With
sacrifice
one
is
heart,
ready.
we pray. You
Come on, guys.
Strong. Lightning.
Come at me.
Weather bomb.
Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
No, my
Although Sing Show's energy is really sad.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Branch into song.
Nice. Her stats are a good factor, but it's like having C 0.5 some upgrade. Okay. Okay. No, that's good to know. Like, I usually play double Hydro Hyper Bloom, and I just was curious, like, if Ino in that spot would be an upgrade. Sometimes I play Furina just because Furina does good damage, but it feels like such a waste. So on the account where I have Yelan and Sing Shao, that's my usual go-to. But sometimes I want to play Yelan somewhere else. So it's good to know that I've got another option now. Oh yeah, this is a good time.
No, my sword.
A minute left to kill 3. Yeah, we got this. There we go. Let's go.
Our bond is strong.
Perfect. Okay, so that's the last star. So now, let's go, Lisa. Sure, we're not gonna bother. Yep. Don't think it really matters, but can we get a mystery cache? No. Sure, everyone's upgraded. Now we get the mystery cache, of course. Of course. Even more if she's on the nod cry says, ooh, it's a good point, good point. Okay, so we've got Furina, who is C6. So we've got enough. I mean, do we just do this? Charlotte will give a boost. Does Auroron require everyone to be Hydro, or does he still do it as long as it's Electric Charge? Oh, what? Get out of here with that noise.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Time to shine.
That's really, really scuffed. I saw what happened. Just don't pay attention to what just happened. Pretend. Pretend.
Let the world come alive.
There we go.
Preparing for dust.
C6 is going to make up for my lack of skill there. Whee! Okay. All right. Yay! Our first 12 stars. That's 2 elixirs, 12 stars, and we get to choose one of the new cards. Lunar Arcanum. We've got the Empress or the Magician. Ooh, Hexen Circle. All right, so we've got the Empress. Before the ink dries, the kingdom lies yet unbirthed. Once the final stroke falls, the world is completed. When all is done, no matter how wise, no matter how earnest, when tears run dry, nothing shall change her. The path between spirit and love, nurturing illusions and metaphor. The Empress of portents and quicksilver, from the soil where the seeds of imagination slumber, where the tales of countless lives take root. The boar is crowned a princess. Fantasy is hailed as truth. Wolves, squirrels, Turtles and Pygmies, home of the exiled and defiant. A verdant and ever-growing tapestry, a fable of mortals and those beyond humanity. All the stories are offered to your life. Or the Magician. Resolve flows like fragrant tea, reality shaped by whim and leisure. A cup, a pen, a knife, and a plate of desserts, a small secret rite. A harmony of four humors, the bustle of an afternoon that stirs fond memories. You claim all that resides in you, yet in the end the fleeting moment of laughter and magic is not but a speck of light formed in the boundless void. My star, do you have a preference on which to choose? As a Linny, the Magician and the Klee, so you have to go with Magician. Fantastic. I love that. Yeah, that is definitely like Hexen Circle, Klee / Alice chained, or, coded, right? So we'll do the Magician. And as a reminder, if you ever change your mind, you can change with, you can exchange these with friends, which is pretty cool. So let's go claim your rewards, and we'll claim your keys. If you're capped out on keys, is there anyone you want to unlock? It's like story time. It is really neat, isn't it? Yeah, I like little things like that. It doesn't really like, it's not crazy. Like, I don't think you'll feel like you're missing out. And I do like that they made it so you can change with friends as well if you want. So if you don't get the one you like, it encourages you to try things out. All right, we are capped. Do you want to get any one of these? I know you don't have Yelan, but you got Nahida. Should we unlock Nahida so we can claim your keys? Because you'll be getting 2 keys for having cleared this one. Nahida? Yep, sounds good. Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and get logged out. We'll do these character reviews and then call it a stream. Apologies for anyone. Oh, hold on. Why did that not switch? Sorry about that. There we go. But we are streaming tomorrow as well. Thank you for the clear. Hey, no worries at all. No worries at all. Anytime. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. What do they do? They're purely cosmetic. They're just for fun. Just for fun. We've got Furina from Hog. Level 90 Furina, friendship level 10, C0R1 with HP, and crit rate, 181 energy recharge just from substats. Hog, you've outdone yourself. 21 rolls of crit, 15 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of HP percent, 36,500 HP. Beautiful. Beautiful build. It is extraordinarily difficult to get 181 ER with her weapon at C0. That is really, really good. Great crit split, 1 to 2. 87 to 210 goes hard. 181 ER. Perfect. Great flower here. Great feather. Amazing HP sands with 21% ER there. Double crit. Unfortunate low roll, but hey, it's got ER and even some flat HP. And a very, very nice circlet as well. Amazing Furina. And you've got a Skirk as well. Level 90 friendship, level 10, 8, 10, 10 talents, 90 to 200. Now, you're not relying on your cryo resonance there, or you don't mind overcapping, and that's okay. 27 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of well, you don't need ER, 5 rolls of attack percent. So yeah, I mean, you could drop a few rolls of attack percent, or rather of crit rate, I guess, and get attack percent. But yeah, goes hard, man. Azure Light as well. Yeah, it's a pretty wild build. Yeah, you're pretty far overcapped. You finally got the friendship level 10 on Skirk, and doesn't it feel great when you go and you talk to her and you listen to her voice lines and she tells you how much she likes you and likes hanging out with you? That's fantastic. And Mizuki now heals for more when she's in the group. You're like, Mizuki, what? Trust. Very good. Amazing. These are great pieces. Yeah, I guess more crit damage, question mark, because you can drop like 20% or more depending on how you're playing. But really good. Really, 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 really good. You're not relying on cryo resonance or any of that, so that's fine. That's totally fine. You can do like Furina, Yelan, and Kokomi if you wanted to, and you'll be fine. It'll be great. Very good. Well, I want to thank you all for being here and let you know I will be streaming tomorrow at the usual time, 8:30 New Zealand. What that means to you, it is available on the Twitch page, on the main panel. It is available on the schedule tab. If you're in the mobile app, you just scroll over to schedule. If you join the Discord and you click on events, depending on if you're on mobile or PC, the events tab, all of those places that I've just mentioned, they're available in your local time zone, which means you don't have to figure it out. It's easy. You know exactly when I'm going to go live and what we're up to. So I hope to see you tomorrow. I will be around. If you want to see more of me as well, I've been playing some Baldur's Gate 3 and posting that to YouTube. Or if you want to see some previous streams or any of the VODs or anything, check out the YouTube there as well. I'm near 1,000 subscribers over there, and if you want to do anything to help me out a little bit, watch time. Number one thing you can do, go watch some of the stuff over on YouTube. It really helps out. The likes and all those, like, I don't think they really do anything. Maybe they do, but the one thing YouTube really rewards you for is watch time. So if you're going to load it up and watch it, great. If you're going to load it up, like it, and then close it, that's actually bad. So please don't do that. But yeah, if you want to see more, go check it out over there. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow for more Genshin. Thank you all for being here, and we will catch you next time. Have a wonderful day, evening, morning, wherever you're at, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone.